Oh my god. Wow. Opal's first this time. Yeah. Close but no cigar. Hey, you in third place. Hey, you. Hey, you. You're slipping. You're slipping, hey, you. And hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hey, Opal. Hey, Leaf. Hey. There's Opal again. Hey, you. Hey, Fur. Hey, Long. What's the point in having a schedule? It's the day I stream. It's just, a little bit earlier. What's up? Hey, Leaf. Thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Holy shit. God damn. What the fuck? Yeah, that's great. It's coming up to a year? No. Yeah, nah. A year? Dear God. Great. Now I feel old. You made me feel old. Thank you for the sub. Legend. The better Leaf. Yes. Hello, everybody. Cool chat, right? Yeah, this is just my my app. This checks your attendance and whatnot. It's where it all gets recorded through this thing. Oldie. Hey, happy. Well, there's numbers next to our names. This is how many streams it's been since, or how many days since you were last seen. So I haven't seen Happy in almost a month, or like Leaf Pool in 9 days, or Long in 7 days, or Fur was here 2 days ago, which I guess was just last stream. Same with Hey You and Leaf and Opal. So that's privy information. What we got planned for today? Tank Team Tuesdays, right? Yeah, Tank Team Tuesdays, except instead of playing it, I'm making it. I was just working hard. And then I was like, I just could be streaming right now. I feel like being unproductive. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to stream today. I'm going to stream the level editor that I'm making, which is so cool because it's all working now. It was really weird. Yesterday it wasn't working. It wasn't like uploading any information. It was creating like a Steam Workshop like item or whatever. But it had no image. It had no title, no description, even though it was meant to. So I just went to bed, woke up the next day, it was just working. I changed nothing. I just ran it again, it was just working. So I have no idea why they did that, but yeah. How to be VIP. This isn't actually, well, I think this is VIP's. No, I think this is a custom set thing. These are just people that like, I don't want to miss their messages. So if like, I don't know, Toy or Glow or Avian or Gulam or others of that variety. They get the VIP chat. Not that I ever look at this chat, but like that was the purpose of this chat. Things like that, When you're trying to build relationships on Twitch, you got to make sure you don't miss their messages. And you know me and missing messages, so yeah. It was my year anniversary a week ago. Pog. Has also been damn. So wait, other Leaf arrived at the same time as you. Jeez. Or, well, I guess a month later, but look, you have a funky stream timing, okay? Yeah, I do. Streaming the weekends, that's probably the best time for most people. But then, I have the Tuesdays and Thursdays, just so I can not go clinically insane throughout the week. And, got a day in between to do stuff and then show off the next day, and, yeah. And hello, Twigster. Busy day today. Have fun with stream. Thank you, Twig. Enjoy work and stuff. And we're just going to play so much World of Warcraft without you, and it's going to be amazing. When I let my tens and loyalty have dropped to now, this doesn't work, does it? This analytics stuff, right? Sad. No, it doesn't load anything. Goddamn. But probably not great. Where you been, Long? Where you been? Probably in Glow stream, which is understandable. There's the superior stream. Still good. Just sat down my food. Nice. Wait, your lunch? Oh, that's, speaking of, I have lunch. I have a banana. That's my lunch. Oh, and a packet of crisps that I had earlier. Yeah. Don't know what it is with me and bananas. In my friend group, they won't let it go. But like one time back in university, right, I had a banana, and just for the bants, I deep throated it, and it made the most horrendous noise. as a joke. And yeah, my friend group to this day, my university boys, just they don't let me live that down. They still reference the banana. You know, it was one time, all right, just one time, because they'll be funny. I mean, I did deep throat pretty fast. So I mean, I guess I got those them skills. But yeah, they don't let me live it down. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna eat a banana. I'm not gonna deep throw it. Just gonna eat this one. As much as you guys would probably like that, I'm just gonna eat it. Anything I know about WoW is South Park. Yeah, that's old WoW. That's old WoW. WoW nowadays is very beginner friendly, and looks a lot nicer. What are you working on right now? Level editor, which is actually going pretty well. Because look, wait, hold. Whoa! It's Steam Workshop, like how you'd get a Garry's mod, mod. You can subscribe to maps and stuff. So this is what I've been working on today. And look at that, it's pretty sick. It's got, the title's working, the description's working. I think there's change notes, which I made some changes. Very nice. And then you can like and dislike stuff, which is pretty cool. So I think a lot of this stuff you can do from within the app. Like there's ways that I didn't realize that you didn't actually need to use like Steam Workshop outside of the game. You can build it into the game. So you can subscribe to things from within the game. So like, I might just make everything like that, within the game, and then you can sort by like most popular, most likes and things. There's all these queries you can apply. So if your map gets enough likes, it could be the very top of the browsing page, So, forgot when I first joined, probably more than a year by now. Been here for a year and 2 months. God damn. Yeah, March 12th, 2023. Pog! Yeah, I feel even older now. Ay. Finn, shut up. It's just a banana, right? You're just curious to know if you can, how far it could go, right? I'm sure everybody is like taking a banana and just thought, how far could this go down my throat before I start gagging? Because you got to test what your gag reflexes are. Some people don't have a gag reflex, and it's better to know that, It's important information. It's like knowing your blood type. Do you have a gag reflex? So you test it, and you test to see where your gag reflex is. And mine's pretty deep. Anyway, banana time. Probably should be eating on stream. Apparently, it's a big no-no on Reddit. They say don't eat on stream, but fuck it. We do things differently here. Get ready for the Findustries mukbang. I'll go for a bit, I assume that means, and eat the rest of my food. Then I'm going to get on my PC and help you design the level editor so that you don't make it a pain to use. It's going all right so far. I'm still trying to figure out the whole. Moving is easy, right? Because you just click on a thing and then you drag it. Rotating less easy because not everybody has a scroll wheel, so you can't just bind it to a scroll wheel. So yeah, and then scaling, level editors are hard. I could just do like Unity, have the little arrows and things, but then you have to like swap between them. But I'm gonna try and find a more streamlined, better version for 2D. Then we are here for you if you decide to come out. Oh my god. You know what? It would make so much sense if I was gay. It would explain so much. It would explain why I have no game with women. It would make all the sense in the world. I'd be at peace. It'd be like, oh, that's why. It all makes sense now. But unfortunately, I don't think I am. I watched that one episode of American Gods and I didn't feel anything. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, a very, very gay scene. And there was nothing. There was nothing. I just didn't feel it. And not because, it's like, what's the word? A touchy subject nowadays. My parents would be very supportive. My parents have been like, Finn, are you gay? They're like, you can tell us if you're gay. And Mom, I'm not gay. All right. Oh, hey, Glow. Hi, I'm just eating banana. Thank you for the tier 1 for fuck 10 months. God, I'm so old. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm not gay. Moral of the story, I'm not gay. I passed the test. I deep throated a banana once just to see if I had a gag reflex. All right, and I do. It's just very deep, and then people just won't let it go. And I guess you guys aren't gonna let that go now either. Why did I even say this? Why do I share so much? Why am I such an open book? It's okay if you're gay, Finn. I know it's okay, but I'm just not. But it would explain a lot if I was gay. It would explain my lack of game with women. So, but I don't. I just think I have no riz. I think that's just my issue. I think it's just a skill issue personally. Going to dislike it. No, don't dislike my smiley face. I spent a lot of time working on this. Look, the tank is the nose. We've got 2 eyes. A smiley. I've been there for 1 year and 3 months. Holy shit! Yeah, you've been there a while. Up so soon. Hey Tony. Yeah, I did an early stream because I got bored. I was like, I just could be streaming right now, so I did. I was feeling productive, and I felt like ruining that. So here I am. So what are you talking about, Matt? I go away for a few seconds and I come back to gag reflex. Yeah, you know me. Let me finish this banana. There's a gay test. There's one episode of American Gods that I is just to me is the gay test. Or at least for men. I don't know what the woman equivalent will be. But there's one episode in American Gods, and it's a very long, very drawn out, very graphic gay sex scene. And I watched that, and there was nothing. There was no activity in the brains. No neurons were firing, So I don't think I'm gay. That's my reasoning. Finn is in denial. I'm not in denial. I would be fully accepting if I was gay. I don't think my brain's programmed that way. So what do they say? It's like being gay isn't a choice or whatever. So maybe I could choose to be gay. Never tried that before. You what? What? Which specific part? The banana, the gay bit. Which there's a lot of you wanting that could apply to. But like, if you were gay, it would be all right. Yeah, I know, Glow. That why? No, don't rise to it, Finn. You're better than this. She's just trying to get a reaction. Oh. Changing topic. Bananas are fucking underrated, dude. Holy shit, it's so good. Real Finn is Finn, no matter his sexuality. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm just boring. I think I'm just straight. I'm uninteresting, which I guess fits. Hey, Toy. Why is everyone showing up now when I'm talking about this? I was only going to talk about this for a couple minutes. Now I have to keep explaining myself when people show up. Why I keep talking about deep throating bananas and gay sex scenes and stuff. And yeah, anyway. You know what? It's probably just funny if I just leave it unanswered. Bananas are so delicious. Right? Hey, Matrix. I love bananas. Wait, why? Wait, you sleep? Oh, yeah, it's the morning for you, right? Wow. So what, you off to work soon then? Oh. Glow, aren't you currently at work? Shouldn't you be, calling centers or something? It's very early, right? I love smoothies. Dude, I never have smoothies. I think it's just the effort required. You have to, like, blend and stuff. Anyway, we've just been sitting here in silence. This is just getting, it's getting weird. This is, what kind of music? What kind of music? Sims 3, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I guess this is why it's a sin to eat during the stream on Twitch. Yeah. Banana milk yesterday, so good. True. Actually, I think banana milk is the best kind of flavored milk, right? Chocolate milk's alright, but kind of it's usually hit or miss. Strawberry milk, eh. Not sure what other types of milk there are. What's this smiley face? It's my map. Do you like it? I made it. So yeah, what we're doing today, level editor. It's always what I've been working on. Worth it though? I mean, probably. I'm just such a lazy person. I'll be starving at lunchtime, and then I'll have to put in the bare minimum of like assembling a sandwich, and I'm like, oh, I can't be asked. I'll just starve. Honestly, it's fine. I can make it till dinner. I am so lazy. Holy shit! Never really realized it, but yeah, I am. I'm probably the laziest person on the planet. So we're talking about updating game. When cosmetics update. Oh, yeah. Whenever I can be asked. I don't know. I'll ask Miniclip to make you a cosmetic. How about that? Well, speaking of, actually, today's been a pretty decent day so far. First of all, got my Twitch paycheck, finally. Which you only get once you surpass like $100 or whatever. So got a nice little bit of pocket money from that. And then I messaged the Miniclip people. It seems that I'm gonna have to sort of chase them more than they're gonna have to chase me. So I'm gonna have to keep on them because it seems that they just forgot. They were meant to ask me for keys to give to their product development team, something or other. And I assumed they'd asked me when they knew how many they needed, but then I asked them today because it's been a week, and I was like, hey, yeah, do you still need these? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Can we have 4 of them? So I think I'm gonna have to chase them a lot more than they're gonna have to chase me. But yeah, then woke up to that, and okay, so that's progressing forward. Red Fox followed me on Twitter as well today, just out of nowhere. So yeah, new Twitter follower. Let's go, Pog. Which is one of the guys from the Tank Team streamer event, and yeah. All right day so far. And then this also started working. So, yeah. Okay, am I crazy for saying strawberry and pink milk are diff? Pink milk is different to pilk, right? Pilk is Pepsi in milk. What the fuck's pink milk? I've never heard of pink milk, unless that is just strawberry. Is that just something I'm too British to understand? Do you also buy your milk in a bag? Where can I dislike it? Right there. You can, like and dislike maps. And look at that. Smiley face. So I'll show you what I've been working on. I'm gonna have brownies for breakfast. I always have pretty bad breakfast. What should I get? Well, I mean, I have Cocoa Pops for breakfast. So yeah, I think we're we're pretty much the same on that front. But I mean, I need that sugar rush, I mean, I end up crashing a few hours later, but that sugar rush. I'm very much a sweet tooth, sweet tooth kind of person. And yeah, just like me, some Cocoa Pops for breakfast, because it's quick as well. You know me, very lazy. All you do, bish bash bosh, thing in bowl, bit of milk, sorted, done, and you're off. 1 minute. That's all it takes. Ain't nobody got time to like. What is it? Cooking? Cook toast, but toast bread, whatever. And ain't nobody got time for toast. Or like porridge, or Weetabix. Ugh. Yeah, level. Which I need to show. At some point. Red Fox is awesome, right? I haven't spoken to him or had any contact with him since the Tank Team thing, so it's just kind of out of nowhere that he just followed me on Twitter. And then I did the courteous thing, followed him back and everything, because I assume that's what you meant to do. Even though I don't really use... I mean, I use Twitter and I don't use Twitter. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because anytime I go on Twitter, it's just full of rubbish. It's never full of things I want to see. I think you need to follow like 1,000 people to get a timeline that isn't full of rubbish. What's the difference between pink milk and strawberry milk? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I went to a store. They sold strawberry milk and pink milk. Pink tastes faker than strawberry. Okay, so it's fake strawberry milk. Just with like artificial sweeteners and flavored things and whatever. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, that's the yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that before though. We just have strawberry. So sweet potato teeth. Yeah, that's ew. Oh, that's an image in the head, isn't it? But sweet teeth. So yeah, I don't know where potato came from. Are you on mobile? If not, then that is concerning. But maybe you just got sweet potato on the mind. Anywho, I'll show you what I've done. You ready? The Tank Team editor. I've got the uploading part done. I haven't got the downloading part yet. Of actually, because you when you join a lobby, you're gonna have to like download the host maps and things. But cross that bridge. So we got a new little button down here. And now look, we got a perfect grid. Oh, it's lovely. No stragglers anymore. So then strawberry milk is default better because pink milk is a rip off strawberry milk. By the sounds of it. I am. Okay. I see. That it's understandable then. Autocorrect. Just blame on autocorrect. Why not? But yeah, we got a nice little editor down here. Still not sure what the color should be. It's kind of the same as cosmetics. I'm kind of running out of like unique colors. So, but then you click the editor and then it's a level. Or you can create a new one, but you can select one of your existing ones. So you click that. Whoa, fade to black. Amazing. And then look, there it is. There's my smiley face. Pog. So maybe we'll give this guy a body. Whoa. So yeah, you click on things, then you got different shapes. For now, only the 3. You'll be able to sort of resize these, stretch them out, make them bigger, smaller, whatever. Get thin rectangles and stuff. But then you do, you make the body and arm and look at that, very cute. But then when you're done, you save it. Well, save, very nice. We can make our own. Yeah, exactly. So this is a map. You can sort of drag things around and stuff. So this is where things spawn. You can add another spawn point there. Someone could spawn up there and there. I'm going to make it at some point that you can make these, collidable or not collidable. So this could be like a background or something that your tank sort of rolls over. Best update ever, right? Yeah, this has been a long time coming. This will save me the hassle of having to make my own maps because I hate making my own maps. That is the most tedious thing or like part of Tank Team. So doing this, everyone will be able to upload their own maps. And it's going to be very streamlined. You can do it. You don't need to like use Steam or whatever. Literally, you come here, you press save, you press upload, you give it a name. Best map ever. Then this is the icon. So this is what they'll see on here. But you can move it around if you so choose. So you can zoom in. I need to add dragging, right click dragging. So for now it's just little buttons. Actually we'll zoom out a bit so you can get the whole body. But yeah, right click dragging will definitely help. All right, that looks good. So that's what the icon's going to look like. And then you upload. Oh, I can't upload from the editor. Well, that's what would happen. Yeah, I forgot I have to do this from the build version. Damn it. Time to make an auto money farming map. I mean, the only way to do that is you still have to hit people, so I mean, that would literally just be a box and you're right next to each other. But I mean, you can do that already on any map, really. If you go to the desert map, you could just drive towards the person and then shoot them, So that's already been a thing. If you wanted to farm money. But you still need the players to fill the tanks and stuff. So I think the limit now for like how many tanks or how many teams there can be is based on how many spawn points there are. So like on that example, there was only 4. Let's go to this. So that means you can only have 4 teams max. You're gonna add new building blocks, of course. I'm gonna start. I kind of want to start off by just adding like the basic shapes. Circle, square, triangle, star, oval, semicircle. Add the really basic stuff. Put that out, and then just see what people can do with it. Because people get really creative. under limitations. Then later on, add the more complex, like wavy terrain and stuff and whatever spirals. I don't know. But like, just put that out there to begin with, and just see what people can do with it. Because I think that'd be interesting to see how creative people are. But yeah, if we go do this again. Okay, it's still there. We upload best map ever. Change the icon. Actually, no. Just to test the icon, we'll zoom in on this one specific tank. There. And then you hit upload. And then it prepares to upload. And then it uploads. Most of this, out of this 125 kilobytes, 1 kilobyte is the map. The other 124 is the icon. Icons, pictures are so much 100 billion times bigger than the actual map itself. But yeah, and then you got a button that opens the workshop page. So there you go. There's the icon. You see it's got a little bit at the top and everything. It's all lined up nicely, and yeah, and then you can subscribe to it, and it will download the map. And the map, well, preview it. Unless you're gonna download, buddy. Oh, there we go. And then it downloads, the icon of the map, which looks a bit kind of brighter for some reason. So I need to fix that. But also then, yeah, you got the map information here. So yeah, it's pretty, and it works. And then yeah, that'll download to whatever folder, and then you hit refresh or something, and then you can pick that map. Just need to then find a way for other people to download that map while you're in the lobby. But yeah, pretty cool. There's no $20 win bonus. There is if you do damage. You only get the win bonus if you do damage. I think. So yeah, pretty cool. So we've got the uploading part done. I'm not sure if I should work on the downloading part or properly flush out the level editor. So that's the options we have. One's going to be a lot more boring than the other, but if you win without doing damage, you get no bonus. This is to avoid AFK to get money. Yeah. You must deal some amount of damage to get money. And I mean, at the end of the day, money is just to get cosmetics. And, you could be like Dharma and just hack the game anyway. So, there's not much stopping you from just cheating anyway. There's faster ways to cheat, than to grind out that. Then I cannot find this so-called smiley face. Yeah, this is only open to I've only made the workshop available to developers at the moment, aka myself. Don't want people seeing all my testing and stuff. And then yeah, and then you can you can go home, you can create a new thing. I want to draw a map, so excited. Next art stream. Oh my god, you probably do a pretty good job. Assuming I do a good job. Oh, okay. So this is bad. I created a new map. It's still got the odd one. So yeah, there's some, I'm halfway through it. Well, I'm like a quarter of the way through it. And there is no way to erase at the moment. Not sure what that should be like. Shift click maybe should erase or something. I don't know. A pit of tanks with money farmers is on top. Okay. I mean, yeah, but you still have to load all the bullets and angle that and everything, and it's not going to be easy. You still have to play the game, unfortunately. Still need play, and yeah, you need place to fill the tanks. Me on my desktop and a laptop. Oh, you bastard! There's a way to make glitches thin. Yeah, so that's the thing. There's going to be glitches as well. Like, what if they put the tank inside a shape? So I've got to make it, handle stuff as best as possible. Probably gonna need a way to stop matches midway, because if you just get stuck, you're just gonna have to forfeit the match or something, or just leave. So gonna need to add, a lot of checks. Use Tank Team as a drawing software forever. Yeah, dude. this tank team. I mean, come on. You got to help the little indie developers out, right? Is this Sims music? It feels very Sims. What makes you say that? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're crazy, Leaf. You're crazy. Anywho, so yeah, what was I doing? Okay, so I need to make a list in Notepad of things I need to do. So first of all, delete map when unloading. What else do I need to do? Drag icon editor. Icon camera. Whatever. I get the gist of that. What else do I need to do? Because I don't want to work on the actual level editor too much. Changing rotation and stuff. Because what if I get to a point that like the downloading doesn't work, then I've just made this whole level editor and it was for nothing. So I got to make sure I've got uploading. I also need downloading. So add map download syncing. So I'm not really sure the best way to do this. So for anyone that's played Gmod before, Gmod is a game where like there's loads and loads and loads of mods, hence the name. And every server has different mods, right? So, and if you don't have the same mods, you just see errors a lot of the time. So you have to like synchronize and download all the mods that the server owner has. Thinking about it now, they probably use Mirror or something similar. It's hosted by players instead of having actual servers. But yeah, so the way they do it is upon joining, you download all the mods the person has. So I'm not sure if I should do that system. So there's like two systems. The first one is download all the host's maps upon joining. But that means that, because it's only at the start, that means you can't, download a map midway through and then play it. You'd have to rehost. Can't download at runtime or during in lobby, right? But the next one is you download the current map when selected, right? So when you're browsing maps and you click on a map, it'll download it. Or when you're the host, you scroll through the maps that you have. So you can download any at runtime because it's on your local computer. But as soon as you click on a map to like preview it or load it, or you're currently selected one, it'll tell everyone else, all right, download this map. I can see this being abused slightly, to lag people's internet out if they just download massive maps and there's no way of not doing that. What is that? Oh, that's my cursor. God damn it. Query people about download the map. Like when the map is changed to a custom map and they don't have it, they should say, hey, so they are. Yeah, a query might be good. And then what happens if they start the round and the person hasn't downloaded the map? So that's one of the downsides of this one. Because that person then won't be able to load the map. Or might not have loaded the map in time, and then the game might already be going on, especially if you have very slow download speed. Maps have sussy code. There is no code. It's a CSV, so it doesn't get executed or anything. So yeah, I'm not sure about this. I think this is probably the safest bet, but it's just a shame because then you can't. If you find a new map, you'd have to rehost. But I mean that's what you do in Gmod, and no one complains. You can't get mods during a game of Gmod. You then have to rehost the lobby. So yeah, I don't know. This seems like the safest bet. Hello, Sky. Welcome. Let's make it so you can't spectate if you said no. Yeah, see that's too finicky, So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one. Or maybe, you know, you do this one, and then anytime, you know, the host, maybe it'll be like host has downloaded things. You can either stay and download or leave. You know. Make it so you can do custom lobbies that use custom maps. Give them an icon saying this lobby is using custom map or not. Yeah, but then I'd have to make non-custom. I'd have to make my own maps and stuff. You know, which I don't really want to have to do anymore. So like, I want every lobby to be a custom map lobby. Because there's not going to be much other. You know, there's only 7 other maps, and I can't really be fucked to make any more. It's a very painful process making maps. Gene was from like 1990. Tank Team is 2024. Yeah, but you know they probably knew what they were doing. You know, they probably did that for a good reason. But if I can find a sort of way to do both, that'd be nice. So say you're the host, you're downloading maps mid-game. It might get annoying if you keep getting pop-ups like, okay, host has downloaded a map. Do you want to synchronize? Because like this way is just easier. It is so much easier. But easier isn't always bad. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I think I am gonna work on yeah, not the levelers part. Maybe we should just get started and just cross the bridge when we get to it. Oh no, but you should plan ahead. You should plan ahead. I think downloading the map web search is a good idea. I don't know. What if someone's just browsing through maps and they're clicking, and then people are downloading? That doesn't sound great. You know? Especially if it's showing a pop-up every time he does that, you know? Clicks on a map, oh yeah, I accept. Clicks on a map, oh, I accept. Like, yeah. That doesn't sound like a great user experience. And an arbitrary number like 10 seconds probably isn't great. I mean, if you start a game and you haven't loaded the map, you probably just will get kicked from the tank or something. Or maybe I could make it, you know, a ready state. You know. Just a boolean if they've loaded all or downloaded all maps or not. A 5 megabyte file size? No, because there might be maps that might be more than that, you know. Don't want to limit it. But yeah, you also don't want to do it automatically. I think that's definite. At least not during the game. On start is fine, because like in Gmod it tells you the total sort of size, so you can always just cancel and leave if you don't want to download all that. But yeah, I don't think putting caps on it's a good idea either. Obviously, you don't want it like terabytes, but like not 1 megabyte or 5 megabyte, because you know there might be some high detailed, you know, lots of pretty stuff maps. Make the download happen. Well, yeah, that's when it would happen. It would download while you're like joining. I think this is just the easiest. I mean, just download the maps beforehand, you know? as a good host, just download the maps beforehand. But no, it would be sick if you could just do a runtime. So like maybe it only downloads when you start the game, you know, and then it waits for everyone to download the map. It's gonna make loading times a bit longer, but might make the user experience better, which I feel like is a good trade-off. When loading into a tank. Yeah, so yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Do I want to increase the load times? What is the solution here? Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Because joining before you join, or downloading before when you're joining the lobby, it has no problems. There are literally no problems with that, you know, because you won't have time to join a team because you're not even in the lobby yet. So don't even need to worry about that, or worry about not seeing the current map with the game going on because you're still, you download it and then you join. Maybe I just do this to start with, and if I can think of a better system, then I'll do that. But I think for now, we're just going to make it so it downloads all the maps that the current host has upon joining a lobby. I think that's just the easiest. Yeah, and it'll be pretty quick if you already have the maps downloaded. So sounds like a plan. All right. Now, how do I do this? Oh God, so many things. Oh God, okay, a lot of things I need to think about now. How would I even know which map is which map? I guess because it can't go by name. Maps could have the same name. So they're gonna have to have like a unique identifier, which is linked to the asset you've downloaded. I mean, yeah, it's probably just gonna have to be like the I think there is a unique number that comes with all these. Like that. I think that's the. Is that the unique number? No, this is the unique number. This number here. So this could be what the folder is called that has all the stuff in it. So, and this is probably like the number that you need to subscribe to things. So the host would just send a list of these numbers for everything that they have. And then you go through the list and you download them all, and then once you're done, it'll let you into the lobby. I know you like a Barcourt, so I have a song recommendation for you. I'm listening to Sims today, though. I'm in a Sims mood. But I'll hear you out. You have my attention for the next 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Oh, God. All right. Need to recommend it before I forget. Creator Lena Rain. Cool. Oh, the tension's over. All right. So what was I doing? What was that? Okay, wait. My list. Delete map. Easy. It's one of the new Minecraft songs. Wait, it should delete. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why did... okay. So we'll look at the folders. Okay, let's create a thing. which then creates a new folder with all the info in. And that's empty, which is fine. But then I guess if you load one up, wait, does it not load the level? When you create new level, oh, it doesn't load the level. Whoopsies. There you go. Very nice. Alright, so now if I load the first level, come out, create a new level, it should just clear it. Oh, I also... Wait. Where's quit? We need to load null. Yeah. So when we quit, we don't want to have all this, you know, all our level editor stuff saved once we back out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're making good progress so far. This will probably be ready in sort of like a week, maybe. It's going to take a lot of polishing and sound effects and stuff. And oh, translations. Goddamn. Yes, Leaf. What was that? Level data class I need to know. Well, this one? Which one? What's there to know? Why the const strings? Well, it's just what the things are going to be called, you know? So when you're looking for the map, you know it's called map because it says it's here. I could, you know, just type it, but then if I have everything that, you know, is looking for the name, it can just all point to this one thing. So anytime I change it, it'll change out. And same with the icon. And this is just for this is what identifies in here. If it's a decoration, it'll start with this constant, and then it'll find the circle because this is the one thing that you need. Because you know, not all of these like decoration stuff. This is level info. So to identify decoration stuff, yeah, we just check for that. But if it's not, then we check for, you know, the level name and I don't know, ambience, effects, weather. So that's for like file names. I mean, there's the file names. That is exactly what it is. Anywho, back at. Oh, see, okay, it does that. It quit. Okay. We don't want to do that there. We want to do that. If you're fading out. There we go. It meant that I thought you could change the value during construction. No. Crazy. It's a constant. You can't change a constant. What are you on about? It is part of the word. It is constant, you know? It no change. Right, so there's this. Alright, and then we quit. It doesn't disappear immediately, but should be disappeared now. Yeah, decorations doesn't have anything under it. And then we come here and we go editor and we go create. And then it's blank. Very nice. I'm not sure what I should make the background. Right now it's using the default background, which is just blue for the sky. Maybe I should have like, you know, construction paper, you know, that blue with white grid on it paper thing. But then again, you want to be able to see the parallax. And we're going to have a setting for changing parallax and stuff. Which I should probably do. Oh, no. So, okay, no, I'm not working on the level editor. That's not what I'm doing. I'm working on the loading. Oh, we've got the basics. Just working on the loading part. So, now we need a way. So once you're actually in a game. If you add a grid, you should add... Oh, yeah, I should add a grid, an actual grid, though. I'll make it a setting that you can toggle off and on. I'm going to sneeze. No. Yeah. No. Am I? Oh my god, make your mind up, nose, Jesus. Great, it faked me out again. But yes, this whole section is gonna have to be replaced, maybe. So yeah, what do? Do I remove existing pre-made maps? Oh, fuck, it would be so nice if you could just browse maps, download. You know. Toy, you making fun of me? Just because I can't sneeze, alright? I just can't sneeze in front of people, you know? It's what's it called? Performance anxiety. I can't sneeze in front of people. I'm joking, Toy. I'm joking. I'm pulling your leg or whatever the phrase is. Yeah, we don't apologize here. I don't believe in apologizing. It's actually a bannable offense to apologize. So consider this your first warning, Toy. But yeah, how am I gonna do this? Because these could all be like a list of. Maybe I could have a button that's like workshop at the bottom. So we can have pre-made ones, official Findustry sponsored maps. Sneeze performance is lacking. I know. I don't know why my body does that. I love sneezing. I have such an explosive sneeze. And it's such a nice feeling to sneeze. Feels like you're clearing yourself out, you know. I mean, sneezes can sometimes be traumatic. I've had some pretty traumatic sneezes. But all in all, love a sneeze. Who doesn't love a sneeze? You know. Okay, I think I'll. Do I have like a toggle? A button to. Okay, I think I have to split this into categories. So there'll be like pre-made or official workshop, and then you click on workshop and it opens up a new tab. Oh no, and then browse workshop. Okay, so we need 3 things. One for pre-made, official, one for the workshop ones you've downloaded, and then one for finding new workshop ones, right? Something like that. Sneeze once is good. Sneeze if nothing clears up is the worst. Sneeze more than 3 times that's yeah. The occasional sneeze, you know. You don't want to constantly be sneezing, like hay fever or anything like that. Which luckily I don't have. But yeah, my dad has hay fever, and yeah, the sneezing gets real old real quick. My family would always have really loud sneezes. Yeah, I think I have the loudest sneeze in my family. I don't know why I have such a loud sneeze. I mean, a lot of the times when I'm around other people, I emphasize it. You know, I dial the volume up a bit just because it's funny. But yeah, BRB5. Actually, I'll start the timer. All right, see, I think that's what we got to do. I think we got to do. Oh God, wait. I'm gonna have to make a new thing because kind of we have the editor, but we also need the workshop stuff. So for that, we're gonna have to come here, level editor, duplicador, level editor, and we'll call this workshop path. And that's gonna be workshop. And that's workshop path. Get. There we go. I need to judge how loud it is compared to the ones I've heard. It's one of those ones that like there's a lot of bass, you know. It's the kind of thing you can't really like experience over the internet and through headphones or whatever. There's a lot of it. Literally shakes the ground. It's the kind of thing you have to really experience in person, you know. So, no, I'm not sure that would work. But I'll try and save one up. Just see if we can at least get a gist of it. I mean, my nose is running. That's just a good sign. Okay, so that should create that. And then do I have a maps thing? I do have a maps thing, right? Maps. Maps. Map. Okay, this isn't map list. Map button. Map. What is it called? Lobby. Oh, my code is such a mess at the moment. Blowing the house down, maybe. Nah, our house is made of brick. They're solid. Solid. You don't mess with UK housing. Because literally every single house is just made of brick. It's unmovable. I don't think we have many houses that are like made of wood or anything. No idea why though. Where's map? Maps. It must be maps. Where's map button used? No, wait. Host controls? Map button. There we go. Found it. Host control. Why would I put in host controls? I'm crazy. I'm not late. You're late. Well, actually, I'm early. Technically, I'm 2 hours early. Basically, alright, how you doing? I got paper walls pretty much. Yeah. Okay, actually, no, that's a lie. In the UK, we do have some because at university, brick house, but like, you know how universities do? They try and squeeze as many rooms as possible out of the houses they own. So they literally like erected pretty much paper walls. To create new rooms, just split one room in two, and then add a door. But the walls are so thin. I've complained about the guy that I was next to at university before because he would have Tinder girls over pretty much every other day until 4 a.m, making all sorts of noises. So yeah, I hate paper walls. I just That wasn't 5 minutes, was it? Check unrelated. I am angry. Why is the corner of the Y not highlighted? I know why, but it should be, and it makes me unreasonably upset when typing Y and highlighting the comma. There's what I have not. Well, I mean, it's just your font, isn't it? Yeah. Bad font, I guess. Should have played Pohab at max volume. Yeah, I did. Well, one time I did start like whispering through the wall. Really, I was like, "Oh no, keep going." Uh, when they stopped and they shut up after that. But yeah, I couldn't do that every time. It gets weird after a while. But I told that guy to keep it down so many times. I told him to keep it down, and if he's not gonna keep it down, then he deserves it. It gets weird after the first one. Yeah. Once it's sort of a joke, but then if you keep doing it, yeah, it's a bit strange. Map workshop button. Okay. So I assume this is how Steam does it. They download the map or the if you subscribe to a thing, it downloads it to a folder or something. I haven't actually looked this up yet. It's probably doing that. Steam workshop UGC. Where is what is it called? I have to check my history. Steam Workshop. Where's the tutorial? Steam Workshop implementation guide. This'll do. Okay, so this is how you create and upload content. So where's downloading? Consuming content. Known location, come to games. Find strategy items regularly on the workshop site. Two methods of programmatically subscribing and unsubscribing to workshop items to support in-game item subscription. Yeah. So I can actually, I can subscribe to things from within the app, which is called good to know. Oh, I probably shouldn't have called this map workshop button. Because there's going to be two types. There's ones you're browsing and then ones you actually have downloaded. Hi, Finn. Hi, everybody. Just passing by to say hello. Have things to do. Have a nice stream. Hey, Shadow. Bye, Shadow. Dude, they need a word that means hi and bye in the same thing. They need to invent a word like that. But anyway, hello, Shadow. Bye, Shadow. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, so you can get subscribed items. So, okay. So I can just have a button that just reloads for, and it gets all the subscribed items. Item installation. The remaining consumption methods can be utilized. Workshop item downloads that execute via the Steam client and happen automatically based on the following rules. Oh god, this is also long and wordy. Ew. Aloha means both hi and bye in another language. Oh, well, aloha. So you can query content. Enumerate the various kinds of UGC in Steam. Oh, it's so long. So you have to register that, which creates 2 requests. And then you set all the info, adding tags and things, descriptions that you're looking for, totals, ranked by trend days, searching, tags. And then you do all that, and then you actually send the query. And then it'll call back the query completed. And then you get the query and you look through each of them, and I guess you show them, and then you release it. Okay, seems easy enough. This was really confusing me yesterday. It took so long to figure out. But, yeah, the tutorials online are so vague, and they're not ready for the workshop aspect. Most games don't have the workshop. So I had to kind of figure out. It took me a whole day. Wait a second. It writes it to a CSV. The game data, yeah. It's all stored in a CSV. Oh god, long. Having MongoDB flashbacks, right? Yeah, I thought I was done with all this stuff after university. You know, flow diagrams and things. But apparently not. I can make a custom level editor. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's already going to be one for you, but I mean, if you want to... I mean, what can you do just other than, like, replicating pixels and colors and stuff? Depends what you planned, I guess. Yeah. Screw databases. Oh god. Dude, nothing screws my motivation more than just seeing this sort of shit. I just find any excuse to just not work on it because it's so long. Okay, first things first. Delete map. It's done. Drag icon. Okay, let's just do that. Fuck it. Let's procrastinate. So I'm just gonna need... Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Huh. Okay, you know what? I had an idea. I have had an idea. Wait. Oh, it's this one. What if the icon camera, default size, increment, lerp speed, don't need any of this, or min-max, we can just copy the main camera. We already have the main camera, you know, drag thing. Why do another one? You know. Otherwise, we go here and we do. Right. Else, if cameras dot main not equal to null. Dot pause dot transform dot pause equals cameras dot main dot transform dot pause. And the same thing with. That's not rotation. Rotation doesn't change size. Lovely, lovely. You're querying it's like a trigger. Yeah, you got PTSD. Jeez. Which means this isn't going to work now. We're going to have to use this to. Oh god. Well, the buttons aren't going to work now. But let's just see if that did anything. Surely. Surely. What? Oh yeah, I don't need this. Don't need any of this. All that. Yeah. Dag, Dutch, and salute French also mean hello and goodbye. Depending on the context, they tend to be more to one side. Oh, say hello, Lucky. Dag. Salut. Oh yeah, I know salut. Salut, yeah, does it? Yeah. We learned that salut means hi, but it does also mean goodbye. Depending on the context. Salut. I mean, it probably does. I didn't pay much attention in French. And dag. Oh, it's a very educational stream today. Alright, you ready? Please work. So look, we already have sort of dragging and scrolling and stuff. But then if we go to upload, it just works. We have it. It'll also, you know, see it changes. So you see right now in the background, it's over there. Drag it over here. It's now over there. Or over there. The only downside is this doesn't line up 1 to 1. So you see if I click on the tank, by the time I'm over here, because the screen here is smaller, it drags more because it's not the same size. Or I guess drags less. Is that fine? I mean, that's fine. Doesn't need to be 1 to 1. And then, you know, you come out of this and then you're over here. And it's over there. Maybe that's fine. But maybe it should be separated. Wait. Why is this not copying? Oh, it is. Oh, it's... wait, what? Why isn't this updating? Where is this? Oh, it is there. But it's meant to... What the hell? Oh, it's because we're not... Never mind. If that's true, it's only if you're editing the icon. Let's just do something like this. Just so if we're in the editor, it just copies it all the time. That just save us some pain. Doesn't really matter that it drags a bit less with the smaller screen. It's fine as long as it can be dragged. Yeah. It doesn't. It didn't feel too bad. I didn't even notice it to begin with. So as long as it can be dragged to a degree. But now I need to set up all this shit. So I got to move this to bloody cameras. Oh god! But then I got to move. Oh fuck. So we don't want to move the icon camera now. This is because the icon camera is copying the main camera. Oh god, yeah, I'm just gonna have to move it all, aren't I? Well, come with me. Main. That transform that oh wait no. Ew. Oh god, because it's not even it's the because it lerps. That plus equals new vector 3. And then get rid of that shit. Like that. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, right? And then I've got a copy of all these. I think this was like 4, 0.5. Is this even used? No, it's save, and then we shove this up here with the level editor part. Alright, let's try that. Hey, I think that's stranded. Is that stranded? It's very dark blue. Wait, I have another one. Oh, it's stranded. Hey, stranded. Pog. How you doing? How's life? How's the kids? Yeah, oh, that's based on the main orthographic size. Yeah. All right, cool. So that should do something. Should increment the position target, maybe, and then it should load up, and then nod, and happy ever after, maybe, please. All right, so we go here. We go to UI level editor. That up, down, left, right. Instead of targeting that, we now need to target the camera, the main camera. And cameras dot move up. Cameras dot move down. Cameras dot move left. And cameras dot move right. Alright. Well, let's see if that does anything. Please work, please work, please work. Dum 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 dum. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so we can still move around. And then that. And if we change the icon, if we press, that works. It's got the lerping, so it's a bit slow, but that's fine, I think. Just for those that don't realize you can drag. I mean, that just kind of works. It's pretty easy to although the jump is quite big because it's using the same. Oh, okay. Where's scroll here? Yeah, the scroll speed is a lot because it's using the same one that's used in game for like the desert map and stuff. It's quite a lot bigger. Might need to make a smaller version. What is the current? No, wait, was it? Zoom speed? Scroll speed, 2. Yeah, I think 1 would probably be better. So, icon, scroll speed can be 1, maybe 0.5. And then just shove that in instead. And then, yeah, bueno. We have icon thingamajig. And now we got to test it, just make sure it's working. And then we can move on to something else, which would be that great thing I've been avoiding. All right, let's build that. Yes, Leaf. Did you watch the new Doctor Who? You know I haven't watched anything since Matt Smith, right? You know that, right? Because you can't beat Matt Smith. No, it can't get better than that. So what's the point in even watching it? You know? Not even the special. No, not even the special. Yeah, I didn't want to watch the special because I don't know. There's every time anyone brings back a character, you know, they make a sequel that nobody asked for or something. It's just I've been let down too many times. I didn't want to ruin my image of David Tennant in my head, you know, for a thing where he comes back when like he ended on such a good note, you know. So I feel like it could only ruin it. I've heard it's good though, so like I was kind of tempted to give it a try, but I don't know. I don't want to risk it. All right. So here, we'll create a new map. We'll go to the new map. We will make a triangle, whatever. It doesn't matter. You have to have at least one tank, one spawn point to be able to upload. And then we'll change the icon. You know, zoom in, fit it all in. My pretty impressive map. I call this the Dragon's Teeth. We need a button that sort of closes. And also a zoom slider for those that don't have a scroll wheel. Thinking about it now, people in the regular game can't zoom, which I guess isn't as much of an issue, but it's probably add a zoom bar as well to the regular game for those that don't have a scroll wheel. And let's call this the Dragon's Teeth. So those things that they've been using in war. I spent a lot of time on this map. Please like it. Oh, I added a 20 character limit. Why did I do that to the description? And then changes. And then upload. Nice. Map uploaded to Steam. View in the workshop. And oh, it's my Dragon's Teeth. I spent a lot of time on this map. Please like it. It all just works. Don't you love it when things just work? So now it's on Steam. It's doing its thing. Like, subscribe, give it an award, maybe. Cool. So I'm going to leave this one up there, just so I have something to download when I'm testing. Also, Capaldi is the best. I don't know. I didn't really give him a chance, but I didn't like the look of him, you know? He seemed less approachable, less friendly. Like, if I saw Capaldi in public, I wouldn't ever talk to him. He seems intimidating. But Matt Smith, I'd go up and hug Matt Smith. He has that huggable look. The giggle is the best. And Nakuti is also really good, to be honest. Much better than Jody. Yeah, I heard Jody was sort of a mixed bag. Or like, people were torn. Workshop, right? It's going to be sick. No more map making for this guy. Neil Patrick Harris is the best. I mean, yeah. He's pretty good at just everything. Midday stream. Yeah, I started like 3, dude. I'm what's that, Gugelman? Yeah, I was just bored. I do indeed like it when things just work. Yeah, right. Relatable. Dude, I'm such a relatable streamer. See, I'm just like you guys, for real. I like it when things work. He's so dynamic. He's serious when serious and funny when funny. 3? Yeah, I know. 3 p.m. Well, it's 4:39. So, yeah, been going for an hour and 40 minutes. Wait. No, I started like 20 minutes late. Never mind. 3-ish. It's midday. Okay. Well, where I am then, I started 3. Jesus, this fucking guy. But what was I doing? Oh, yeah, God. Alright, so we got to fucking download the maps now. So I got to subscribe to maps and then download them. Damn it. There we go. Look, I got so many maps, dude. I'm famous. Okay, this the best map ever is actually terrible. I'm going to get rid of that one. Terrible. We got the smiley face and the dragon's teeth. Wow, no followers. Imagine. So yeah, I need to add a way to sort of download these. You did it the best map ever. I know. I'm gonna make the best map ever too. The follow up. Actually, let's put this over on this monitor. So yeah, now we need to get a list of maps. So we got the map workshop button. Do I rename these? Map browse, but yeah, map workshop button can just be, you know, ones I've downloaded, and then map browse button can be maps I haven't downloaded and I'm just browsing. The best map was actually terrible all along. Plot twist, right? No, it wasn't bad. It was a good map. I spent a lot of time on that map. Yeah, all of 30 seconds. Map browse button. So for this, we're going to need private TMP text name text. Oh, we're going to have to download the images to browse, aren't we? Ooh. That's going to take up some resources. And private, I'm guessing a raw image. Icon. Right. So let's actually figure out how to download or browse maps first. So let's go over to Steam. Or the Steam script. The best map ever. Second best. Yeah, right. False advertisement. That's a lot of scripts. Yeah, there's a fair amount. Is it possible to create planner maps? Not yet, but you know, now that I have a level editor, I can just keep adding features and functions, and yeah, maybe one day. Those Text Mesh Pro UGUI. Oh, Leaf. Oh, Leaf. Little do you know. Private Text Mesh Pro UGUI. You see what it inherits from? You see what it inherits from? So you don't need to type this out every time. And the benefit using this is that this also applies for not UI text. So like you know world text. There's two types, and they all inherit from TMP text. And the shared thing is dot text, dot color, dot font. This one is just specifically for UI, but you can put this does the exact same thing. I don't think there's much. The only benefit is if you're going to do some UI fuckery, but I never do, so no need in it. Shorter to type, and then also if I wanted a map browse button in world space, I wouldn't have to change a thing. So bad example, but it could be a good example at some point. Gravity will not be towards the middle of the planet, bit to the bottom of the map. No. Well, I mean, I could make like, I don't know, a gravity decoration or something that pulls things towards it, and you can change the force or something. I don't know. There's a lot of potential, but cross that bridge. That is very down the line. For now, we're just basic shapes, Nothing fancy. Just make some nice, pretty looking maps. Nothing too complex. So yeah, we're gonna need this for this and this. Hold. There we go. I'm begging, please let us make triggers or like animation loop in the future. Yeah, it's all on the to-do list. I mean, it sounds that gets more complex, but like, it's on the to-do list. You don't need to beg. It's just I'll get around to it when I get around to it, which is probably not anytime soon. Maybe I can unload the work to miniclip. I thought I just heard someone knock on my door. I might be going crazy, boys. All right, so how do we download maps? Or how do we browse maps? That's so querying. Is that what I want to do? Consuming, subscribing, unsubscribing. Download progress. Initiate or increase the priority. No. Retrieving information about the local copy. Notification. I guess it is querying. And then we got to follow this fucking diagram. All right, so let's try this. Public void search. Don't know what the parameters will be yet, but we'll figure this out. I forgot if I've already mentioned this, but in case I haven't, I'll say here. Drill shot might need a rework on planet maps, since it would literally travel endlessly until it hits a tank. True. But maybe that's funny. Maybe that's, maybe that could be cool. Like, worst case, you just turn off the drill shot as the host for, like, gravity maps. But, and it could end up hitting your own tank, remember that, So you won't be able to get the orbital shell trajectories either unless he coded the gravity in a really special way. Or did I miss a big update? I haven't changed gravity at all, so... But I'm gravity layer. That's very, like I said, just layer down the line when I can be asked to think about it. For now, keep things simple, It's early days in the game. It's only been out for a couple months. Wait, a couple months? When did I release this? February. 3 months? Oh, it's coming up to 3 months. 2.5 months. But on the 22nd, it'll be the 3-month benchmark, whatever the milestone. So if we want to search Steam, what was it? Steam UGC what? Steam UGC dot query. Here we are. So query complete. Cool result. Query user UGC request. There it is. So this is what you call account ID. Consumer app. What's the account ID? Okay. Account ID. What does this take? I assume that's just your Steam ID. How do you get Steam ID? Lobby ID. Do I not? No, I don't save Steam ID. Server? No. Connect? No. What is the thing? What's the callback? Left room, dry room. Check connected. Steam. Oh, no, that's not it. Lobby ID. How do I create lobby, join lobby, on lobby created, get lobby list, get lobby info, get lobby, on lobby entered. How the fuck do you get it? Where is it? Request Steam sync Steam ID equals, and that's in set Steam. Oh, it's done on the thingy side, the host side. Set Steam ID. Is that not here? Where is that? Network, I think. Set Steam ID. Oh yeah, that's just done through this. Get lobby member by index. There must be an easy way to do this. Steam matchmaking dot ID. No. How do I get ID? Fuck. There must be an easier way. Must be an easier way. Check connected. Oh no, it's Steam user? Yeah, maybe that. Get Steam ID. There it is. It's looking for you. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Dot. That. That's a U long. The U in. The same thing, aren't they? Does this even what it wants? I don't know, dude. I would love for there to be an elevator that's activated by shooting buttons on the back wall of it. Yeah, that could also be coming. God, I'm gonna have to make a logic update, aren't I? This game is gonna turn to Little Big Planet really quick. Okay, so what's this used for? Like, I assume it's this thingy I do this. Yeah, it wants a U in. Which I guess, yeah, is that what it does? It want the Steam ID? I assume it does. Oh wait, I should probably read that. Query user generate content associated with a user. Creator app ID, consumer app ID must be valid. Must be set to the current running app. What? Well, let's just see. Let's just see if this does anything. Yeah, let's just see. We'll go. What? Published? Wait. What is it? What? Okay. Oh my god, there's pigeons flying outside my window. A thick Ducara. Uh-huh. Maybe a hotel map. Oh, yeah. I'm still confused what I'm doing for Twitch. I was like, yeah, let's do Lego. But then I did more research into Lego. You know that guy that had a Lego thing. He also had a Minecraft avatar that did the same sort of thing. And one of his TikToks was literally talking about like copyright, and like everyone in the or most people in the comments. Well, most people said that like Mojang cares less than Lego, but Lego probably might sue you or cease and desist you. And yeah, I think it's just a bad idea. If I could potentially be cease and desisted, and then that's just all that progress gone, all that time wasted. So I don't think it's a good idea to make Lego or Minecraft. Which is a shame. I could make, similar rip-offs, but I don't. If they do come a knocking, I don't want to be fighting no legal battle. Sorry, long range. It's okay. It is okay. Give us access to all the assets you have, like the map barriers of death. Eh? The map barriers of death. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think is this it? Register called something. Yeah, a few methods. Oh wait, there's multiple types. Query associated with a user. You can use this to list the UGC the user is subscribed to, amongst other things. So that one. Query for all matching UGC. You can use this to list all of the available UGC. Oh, okay. Create query all UGC requests. Okay, so not user. Why am I looking up user? Create query all. And that doesn't require an account, does it? No, it doesn't. Very nice. Oh my god, pigeon, shut up. I can hear you. They're so loud. Holy shit. Soggy, a wrong language. For the levels, it gives us the backgrounds, decor, and the warning signs on each edge of the map. Well, they're not like they're kind of made up of like multiple things. Like the background isn't a PNG; it's like an asset. Am I allowed to do that? I don't know if I'm allowed to, unless that was a free asset. I don't think I'm allowed to give assets. Legally speaking. But maybe it's alright, because I mean, if either free or I I just don't want to get sued, dude. I'm currently liable. I haven't set an LLC, alright? I'm being careful. Give me all your assets, Finn, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, there's not much to give. You know, man's broke. Yeah, the map barriers of death are that's just the signs. The signs don't kill you. It's just air kills you or something. Or a minefield, something or other. Yeah. They're not. Why did you call them map barriers? Just the warning signs. I mean, add them into the level editor. You can add it probably. I mean, yeah, no, I can add it to the level editor, but like Well, I assumed this was for the website or some shit. Explain yourself, Lee. What even? Why do you need all these assets? Is it for the website, or are you talking about the fucking level editor? I'm just confused. Accepted for game ranked acceptance date created by followed users, ranked by publication. Holy shit! This is such a clusterfuck. Ranked by vote, ranked by trend, text search. Oh, there's so many different ways of filtering, which is pretty cool. Number of times reported. Jesus. Last updated. Should I just do last updated? So like, what should be the default way of filtering things? Total unique subscriptions. I could do. Yeah, I think this is probably the best. This is like the one with the most downloads, at least by default. And this is a collection. Is that what they're called? I think they're called collections. Creator app ID, consumer app ID. What? What's creator? What? Steamworks documentation. Steamworks documentation. Create query all UGC requests. So the creator app ID, consumer app ID. This should contain the app ID of the app where the item was created. This may be different from the consumer. If your item creation tool is... Oh, it's only if it's separate, which it isn't. So app ID. App ID. Cursor. Oh, it's the page. So you can go through multiple pages. Nice. Cool. Don't need that though by default. Or just for testing. For the level making. Gotta go to work later, Finn. Chat. See you later, Paul. Delete my advice. Yeah, dude. It's expanding. I thought he was saying see it to yourself. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Not nearly as big as the Dharma Cinematic Universe. Dude, yeah, there's like 10 different Dharma accounts. Variations. UGC handle. So UGC handle. Yeah. Wait. What? No. Wait. What? UGC query handle. Okay. UGC query handle. Handle equals that. Okay. So then you do that. And then what was the next step? Then you've done it and then you set things. Handle dot set dot what? This dot wait. Fuck, how do we do it? No. Wait. Steam UGC fuck. Steam UGC. It's so hard to type when you can't see your keyboard. Fucking microphone, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Steam UGC dot get set actually we don't really need to filter it by anything, do we? Cloud name filter, required tag, excluded tags, return total. Yeah, we don't actually need to filter any of this. We can try doing a search text thing. But then you do that, and then Steam UGC dot create it, send it. Yeah, there you go. So this will send it. Now we need to make a callback of type Steam UGC query completed. Query completed. And that's one of these, and that, and on query. Wait, shit. I copied the wrong thing. This. Right. On query completed. Come down here. which is type, I assume this, result, bool, B-I-O, failure. Not sure if that's how you spell it, but that's how I saw in the tutorial. And there we go. Lovely jubbly. And then query completed. We set to this thing. Or not? Steam API call. Is that not an API? Oh, this returns it. Steam API call. So this is so confusing. Send. Then we subscribe to the send. So then this send, where we get the query that we've outlined, this send, it triggers this, and this triggers this, and this is that. Then debug.log result dot, and then total matching results. Don't know how I actually get the results, but you know, cross that bridge. Received query. And then we'll need something. If input.get key down keycode.f search. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Hopefully it should say 2, because there's 2 things currently on this. So anyway, what did I miss? Dharma has been summoned. That he has. When Industrial Revolution. Actually has a nice, that has a nice ring to it. The Industrial Revolution. What would that entail though? Like AI taking over. You have to fight against waves of robots. That could be like a Halloween event or something. I need to just say my name 3 times in front of a mirror. Did anyone ever do that when they were a kid? Did anyone ever stand in front of a mirror, say Bloody Mary 3 times? I heard tales of kids that did it. None lived. They all died. They were found dead. F. I didn't do anything. Lovely. Fuck. Why not? I'm pressing F. That's fine. Create the query, send the query. Why you know? Why you know? Ranked by total unique. Maybe it's because no one subscribed. Not yet rated. Is there just like any? Publication date. Maybe wait. These are collections, aren't they? Add to collection? I don't know. What am I even reading here? I'm too afraid to do that to this day. Don't mess with the rituals, right? Yes, every sleepover. And I assume nothing happened, right? Yeah, no, none of us were brave enough to even try that. So, something I actually do kind of want to do that one day. Turn the lights off, lock the door, stand in front of a mirror, and say Bloody Mary 3 times. They must have made a movie out of that, right? Must have. Maybe it's because the app ID hasn't been set. I don't know. Wait. Must be set to null or... Oh, by default it's null. Okay, that's fine. I love when I was a kid and could gaslight myself into believing stuff. There were good times when we were all just dumb and ignorant. And you're like, okay, tell me, did anything spooky happen? No, the most scary things are just the stories, right? Yeah. Does anyone here actually believe in ghosts? Like, you know, dead serious believes in ghosts? Me personally, no. And if I did, if ghosts did exist, I would actually be over the moon. because it'd mean there's more to like life, you know, than what we know. But like, I've never seen a ghost, you know, never had a ghost experience, and like, I desperately want there to be ghosts, but like, I don't think there are. It's kind of sad. Maybe one of your friends disappeared and you forgot about them. They were taken away and your memory was removed them. Like what happened to Alex? Who's Alex? Oh my. Oh. I just did get my mind erased, didn't I? Poor Alex. Alright, why there's no trigger? This is sending, right? Debug.log. Send. Maybe it has to be in the build, actually. That could be a... Oh, yeah, it might be that. The app ID isn't the same with the editor. Alright, let's see if that does anything. We'll go into the build. Ba-bum-bum. That could be true. You should try it tonight. She's waiting. She's always waiting. She's like Santa. She travels the entire globe in seconds. On a reindeer. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, what do I do when it's building? I always just feel like an idiot whenever something's building. Because I just sit here and it's like, oh. Guess I'm doing nothing for 30 seconds. Well, I can hydrate. Hell yeah. And I just spit water all over my chair. See, this is why you don't hydrate, kids. You should listen to Creator Lena Rain. I'm not sure. Nah. Every music suggestion I've ever gotten has been terrible. Although I am kind of done with Sims now. I will listen to it for 2 seconds. Let's just skip. Fuck this. What is this? What is this goofy ass music? Fuck that. Sorry, I can't help it. Where's Scar when you need him? Vin, do you know Hylix? Never. Can't say I do. Oh, there he is. This is for you. This is for you, Scar. If I have some Mary when I get back, I'll be angry. Well, it's only 4 minutes, so you can come back after 4 minutes. We're already a minute in. Right, so that built. Dude. Okay, I don't know why, I just had an idea for my stream. What if I just have like a permanent Christmas stream? The theme is always Christmas. It's always playing Christmas music. That's not been done before. There's no way that's been done before. It's just Mariah Carey on repeat. I feel like that'd be hilarious. Anyway. Come back, Mariah. Right, so F12. F. Send, received, 0. Well, at least we received. That's a good start. Received 0. Come on. No, I'm muting again. Alright, I'm going to pause now. He's muted. I just got to keep delaying it. Christmas in May, yeah, right? I think it'd be funny. But, like, you know, everything Christmas themed. There's little penguins and, you know, like, for characters. It's, new idea, let's go. Dude, I get so many ideas, dude. I just need to fucking focus on one. Do it as an April Fool's. Yeah, well, April's gone. And, no, no, the thing is, it would always be Christmas. You know, that's... I vouch, I know you would. I know you would. Inspired by you. Alright, wait. Leaf's back. I've got to keep playing. Feels like it's too quiet. Alrighty. What am I doing? Abuse of power. How do you use this little leaf repellent? What's wrong with Mariah Carey, dude? It's good. She can sing. She's got, you know, good voice, good song. It's the reason it's so, you know, so popular. What's wrong with it? Why you gotta be such a hater, Leaf? You know, why are you such a hater? Absolute bar humbug. Absolute Grinch. See, we all love Christmas here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make it so my stream is always Christmas except December. Or like November. From November to December, it's just like summer themed. Or just, maybe I just don't stream in November to December. But then the rest of the year, I just stream Christmas stuff. Maybe I just do that, but with all the seasons. So in summer, it's Christmas. At Christmas, it's like spring, or Easter. I just do all the festivities at the wrong time of year, just to piss people off. What's wrong with it? The song is overused. Yeah, but that doesn't make it bad. It might be overused, but it's still a good song. It doesn't detract from the fact that it is a good song. You know? Plus, there's a lot of nostalgia and emotion tied to this song. This brings back good memories, so... You know? I hate you, it's stuck in my head. Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. It gets stuck in your head because it's a good song. You know? You're welcome for reintroducing you to the masterpiece, you know? Finn, put the music seasons by Chuck Salamone is a musician guy who created the music for Hylix. What is Hylix? I still don't know what that is. The fuck is a Hylix? RB. Gotta eat. Wow. You're not gonna share any. I'm actually quite hungry now. How am I hungry? I had a banana like 2 hours ago. Alright, okay, we're gonna have it on loop. There we go. You didn't read my message? I've been looking at Spotify. Hylix is an indie game where all the animations are rotoscoped claymations. I recommend. The music is fire too. Oh, I see. That sounds like it's been in the works for a while. That shit is not quick. Okay, so why is this returning fucking nothing? Am I querying wrong? Total playtime, publication date. Oh, actually, no, that. I won't change that. That's the thing. I changed that and nothing changed, so probably not that. Maybe it's this. Oh, wait, why don't I just do all? Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, let's try that then. What do you mean no? This is a good song. It's Michael Bublé. Stop being such a hater, Leaf. Just get in the spirit. Get in the season. It's just a little bit earlier this year. See, we do stream early and we do Christmas early. It's May and... Problem? Show me the law where it says it's illegal to celebrate Christmas in May. There isn't. You know what? I love this. Dude, embrace it. Dude, Christmas is a great time of year. Why would you not want to, like, experience it? Please add some more Christmas music. No, I don't want to now. You ruined it. You just had to ruin it, Leaf, didn't you? Couldn't let me have this one thing. You had to just enjoy it. How dare you? Turn it up, 200% volume. What a sexy man. What a sexy voice. I hate Christmas, but I love winter. Why do you hate Christmas? What's there to hate about Christmas other than family? Okay, that is a valid reason to hate Christmas. Did I build? I don't remember. Let's just build again for safekeeping. Oh, I think I did. Oh, fuck. No, that one. Oh, it's summer in December. Oh, yeah, that would suck. Well, it's summer all the time for you, isn't it? So, yeah, that's gotta suck. Creator posts regularly on his Twitter account. Imagine, couldn't be me. What the fuck is a Twitter? Dude, I need to get better at Twitter. It's how people get successful, but like, I just never do. I never know what to put on Twitter. You know, like, what's my life is so boring. I have no original thoughts. All right. So, press F and let's go. Let's go. Receive 2. Suck my dick. There's 2 maps. It's received both the maps. Hell yeah. It received both of them. Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm so good. I'm just so good at life, you know? I just never take L's. Only W's. Alright, now how do we actually get them? Oh wait, no, it's probably part of the diagram. The diagram is king. So that cool result, yeah. For each result, get query UGC result. Okay. Get query UGC result. There it is. The handle being up here. Yeah, shit. Unless, wait. Does this have it? No. 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 Yes. That's good. No? Oh, right. Index. What's the index? 0. Out. Steam UGC details. Oh, you have to loop between this and that. For int I to that. And that's the index. Okay. Out stats details. Receive. Don't need debugging.log warning. Searching maps. Or yeah, maps. Querying maps. There we go. You're 25 banned live with your parents and unemployed. Yeah. Oh, you're 25 and live with your parents and unemployed. Yeah, but so am I. That is literally, you're describing me right now. I am 25. I live with my parents and I'm unemployed, technically. Self-employed, I guess, actually. But it's not a bad thing. Still love Christmas. I spend most of the time with my friends. You know? Or I try to. If I had any. Received. Received. Query. Result. Total. Alright. And that's a blog success. And then. Oh, this has to be a UN. And then. Is this just Michael Bublé? Oh, this is a Michael Bublé album. There we go. Playlist, much better. If valid equals true, else debugging.logger couldn't get query at that index. Otherwise, debugging.log details dot. So what I've just got file name, description, file name, and then details dot. Oh, I know, not file name, description or title. There. All right, so this should Print out smiley face and dragon's teeth and their corresponding descriptions. Theoretically. I love Christmas music so much. Right. And a nerd. Yeah, well, that's not a bad thing. It's my favorite music ever. I hope Finn keeps playing it forever. I mean, if you want me to, I will. I mean, if you're really enjoying it that much, I'm happy to just do this for every stream from now on. I'm happy to make a stream based on Christmas. Because I think it'd be funny. Leaf is converted. Right, we converted him. We did it, boys. He's seen the light. Hell yeah. He's one of us now. Never mind, I didn't know a song. Yeah, I see through your reverse psychology, and I meet you with being ignorant, so it just doesn't work. Boom. Get counted, bitch. Alright. So, now, if I press F, it should list all the details of the maps. Or the title and the description. Like... Fuck! Why not? Why is there nothing? Why is it empty? Why you do this? Wait, was it? Well, description isn't working. Why not? Is this one of those things where it's going to work if I just wait till tomorrow? URL? Okay, let's just print everything. Oh wait, we already had this one. Then we had this one. There we go. See, I'll spare you a little bit. I'll spare you some pain. Alright. Let's just do a bunch of these. So what do we want? Band tags. Tags truncated. Why is that a bull? Oh. File type. Guess that's interesting to know. Result, I guess. Visibility score. Preview file. Okay. So that's probably how you get the actual stuff. Consumer app ID, I don't know. Fuck yeah. Take whatever. File size. Preview file size. So I guess you can get the info without even having to download it. How big it is. Publish field. File name. Description. Tags is a string for some reason. Title. URL. Just get all the info. Time created. Steam ID. Votes up. Votes down. What's the number of children? And that's it. There you go. Not too string. I didn't need to wait to the start. Why are we back here? I think we should bring back the music cue for real. Maybe one day. Nah, I don't know. You guys have such terrible music suggestions. Listen to Seasons by Chuck Sutherland. I guarantee that you'll be happier. I can't. I would put my own music on, but it'll clash with Finn's. I just like to save Christmas music and truly evaluate it when the time is right. Well, too bad. I'm ruining it for you. This won't ruin it. It's May. You'll forget about this by Christmas. Down. Alright, see if that does anything. Mute Finn, he doesn't deserve you. Yeah, it's a core memory. Yeah, you'll remember this forever. The Christmas stream in May. Oh, I mean, what else do I put on? Okay. All right, how about this then? Oh, so you approve of Halloween music? F. Access denied. Oh well, that might be that might be why it's not showing anything. Why is access denied? Fuck. God damn. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Why is this kind of a bop? I haven't listened to this in forever. Bam, bam, bam. Play the album Absent Moon. And give it a chance. I don't do requests, you know. I used to do requests. I don't do that anymore. Now I just put on what I'm feeling, you know. Saves people getting hurt when I skip their music because I don't like it. See, Havana likes it. My favorite anime opening. So what was it? Access denied, right? Well, thank you for fucking... Yeah, I know access is denied. What does that mean? How do I make it not denied? Query always... Bum 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 bum. Okay, so this says... Bring back our commands. The Spotify API was just so shit with Unity. It would just disconnect all the time randomly and just not work. It's because the workshop is private. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Bustin' makes me feel good. Dear God. Result. I assume this isn't going to give me much either. Insufficient privilege. It's insufficient privilege. Okay, well, that didn't help much. Somebody call with the hand up 10 for a successful result. Oh, maybe the thing itself wasn't successful. Maybe this wasn't successful. Instead of the number, we should actually do the result. And bio failure or whatever the fuck that is. Before we even, do that. Check it's successful, which I should probably also do with the other thing as well. So what? Okay. Let's try that. Okay, what is this shit? Fuck that. You know what? Yes. Yes. All right, let's try that. Code running before you authenticated with Steam. No. Steam authenticates pretty much immediately. The app won't even like let you in until Steam's authenticated. It does the Steam disconnect or Steam not connected window, but you don't even see that in the build because it happens so quickly. Hi. Is this the swing playlist? It is. Don't tell me this is going to ruin an event for you. Swear to God. Swear to God. See, I still think a steampunk aesthetic would be cool. It's not copyrighted. I spent 50 quid on the asset, and Electro Swing is a bop that I could always just put on because I never get tired of Electro Swing. It's really hard to tell if what level is too loud for Spotify, because that was getting up to about halfway. But does that mean that? Oh, who knows? All right, let's see if the actual result was successful. The parent result. But yeah, like you see, the link to Steam account was just like instantaneous. F. It was okay. Okay, so that actually worked. All right. So this is valid. It's just this isn't valid. But then it's valid. It returns. Maybe this is the wrong thing. Send query UGC request, get query UGC result. Yeah. I think it's well. Get query. Do I need it? Which? Maybe the index is wrong. True upon success. Wait. True upon success. So this should be true upon this being a success. So why is it then saying it's, not? Otherwise false if the handle is invalid or index is out of bounds. Yeah, so like if it's out of bounds or invalid handle, then this should fail. So what does that fucking mean? God damn. Hello, I'm back. Hi back. Hi back. I'm Dad. I'm so sad now. Why do you build like that instead of using the build menu? You have your own custom building. Because wait for it. Hold. Wait for it. Hold. Wait for it. Because then I can build to Windows, Mac, Linux, or my local one for local testing, and it'll go to each of these individual folders. And then all I have to do is launch the build that I want at the time. So, and if I was, I still just like all I need is someone to test Mac and Linux, and then I can upload for both of those. But I can't test it because I don't have a Mac or a Linux. Well, I don't want to set up a Linux. But yeah, theoretically, it would just be as easy as every time I do an update, just build, and then just upload these 3 folders. Theoretically. But yeah, hello, Claire. How are you doing? Yeah, raise your voice, Finn. I wish I could. It breaks when I go too loud. I'm like you. I can't. Well, actually, I can be loud, but I can't be high pitched because it goes. The voice cracks are unreal. I can barely hear you. Imagine if you made the music louder. What do you mean you can barely hear me? Turn me up. You got me like 5%, don't you? Wow. Is it asynchronous? I no. It just builds. You can't really do anything while things build. So, oh, get query. All right. I think so. I don't think you have to wait for anything. At least the other one you didn't have to. Because it uses, when the thing is done, then it does the callback. It uses callbacks instead. So once it's ready to be whatever, then it calls this and does all this. So I don't know. Cool, in reference to the building, right? Thank you for context. I can test Mac. Oh shit. Okay. Well, remind me. I need to send a Mac build and Linux build, and like literally all I need is just someone to test that like it launches and they can connect to a lobby. And then I can put on Steam. Just easy as, I think. I hope. Maybe. And then they also have to test it on Steam. But easy as. Quiet people unite, right? No, I don't know. It all depends on the company and the situation, I think, deep down, I'm a pretty loud person. But I'm quite good at containing myself in public, and I try not to cause a disturbance, because I personally hate people that cause disturbances, people that are like overly loud or blast their music on the bus and stuff. Like, I like to mind my own business in public, so much more reserved, because I just know what it feels like being on the other end and having to experience it. I think it's just a Londoner thing. We like to mind our own business. But then there's a few people that just sort of they stand out, and it sucks, because they're usually the worst kind of people to be standing out. Just roadmen. Think they own the streets. It's on max. Well, then you might want to get your speakers checked out, buddy. We need to make it quiet people union and ban the phrase "raise your voice." Yeah, why not? Why not? I've always wanted to start a union, just for the bands. I had to put every other tab on one so I can hear you. What is wrong? Google, what are you doing? What is wrong with your computer? The United States, there's no such thing as being quiet in public. Acceptable. Yeah, that is something I heard from my sister. Acceptable volume equals anything loud enough for the people you're talking to hear. Damn. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, Americans are quite loud, because my sister's been to Los Angeles more recently than anyone else in the family, and she's just like, yeah, they're just like they're all lovely, and they all flock to her because of the British accent. But yeah, they can be quite bold. It's just it's such a culture shift from the UK. It's you. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. I've heard my own VODs. I mean, look at this. I'm literally going up to almost the max of what OBS can take. I'm darting into the orange area, So I can't go any louder without. Yeah, look, you see, sometimes there's a limit as well to stop it peaking. Oh my! Are you breaking up, motherfucker? He's breaking up with me. Maybe just try running again. It might be a fluke. Yeah, but there's no such thing as flukes, is there? When it comes to coding. I just wish I knew, what. Okay, well, let's just run again to see what the result is. Don't need all this other shit. Let's just run that. P details. Returns the UGC details. Index. The index of the item to get the details of. Alright, well, let's just try that. Build Windows. Yes. In the United States, it's not considered rude to be loud unless you're being excessively loud. Is it considered rude in other places if you're a bit too loud? Yeah, I think Brits quite like their peace and quiet. You know, Brits just keep their head down, go to work, come back. You know, they can't be fucked to like talk on a train or whatever. Like this isn't obviously everyone, but like most people being worked to death. So like they're pretty miserable. Maybe it's just a London thing. Maybe not just a British thing, a London thing. But yeah, we're pretty miserable in London because you know prices so high, cost of living crisis, terrible government. You know all the usual stuff. So wait, what's so yeah, we just kind of keep heads down and then don't talk to people and stuff. It's like it's weird if you talk to someone on like a train or something, start a conversation because most people just want to get home and unwind. I think everyone in the UK is a bit neurodivergent. They don't want to talk to anyone. A bit like me. And it's kind of weird. But then again, other parts of the country, like people, if you're walking down the road, they'll say hi, and then you have to say hi back, and like they're very much more open and friendly. But people don't say hi in London, and I like that. I like it. I don't want to have to be saying hi to strangers I've never met. I don't care about you. I don't even know you. I mean, it's being nice and all, but yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Result access denied. Yeah, what is that? Control F, result access denied. Access denied. That just, thank you for clearing that up. Steamworks, result access denied. Access denied for Steam Workshop. Too many requests, try again later. No, surely. No. Unless, no. It did it for the first one as well. Maybe it is a rate thing. No, surely not. I don't know. Check Pictorial and see what returns. I don't think it returned anything, from what I remember. Yorl. Do you need authentication? I don't know. I don't know. Just like when looking at this, because the first bit's fine. It got this, it got the query and it returned, the result. It returned the results. It found the results, 2 results. It's just then this bit. It's just not letting me see the results, unless the handles are wrong. You can always check the handle. Let's try that. I don't know. Depends where you are, yeah. North and south of the UK is surprisingly different, yeah. Scots are quite loud, which is probably why we don't get along with the Scots. Then again, nobody gets along with anyone in the UK, so. They're doing the 2 requests. But that's the thing, they're not requests. I don't think this is a request. It just gets the result from this, which I assume is stored somewhere else. I don't think it's requesting anything because there's no call. It's not saying I have to do a callback or anything, which is normally how, when you're requesting stuff, it does callbacks instead. It's not saying I need to do that. I'm back. Hi, Dad. Wow, you beat me to it. Maybe that's a better way of saying I'm back. Just hi, Dad. That's what Tajini does. always starts with high pops. I don't like to be loud, but with my friend, I become loud without noticing. Yeah, with friends or alcohol, it can change the dynamic. But then, oh god, one of my friends, he can't handle his alcohol. You get any amount of alcohol down him, and he just becomes so loud and excitable. And like all of my other mates will just look at each other like, oh, for fuck's sake. He just starts, he literally starts bouncing. It's kind of crazy, just jumping all over the place. That happened to me a couple of days ago. 90% sure a guy flipped us off as we walked past. Yeah, rightfully so. Shouldn't be loud in the UK. Being loud is illegal. It's to do with the app ID. No, the app ID is fine. Because apparently you can make a separate app for like a level editor, and then it would have a different app ID, but then you can like link it that way so it accepts only things from that app. I don't know, something like that. But I don't think that's it, because it's finding the things, it's finding the ones I've uploaded. So I think that's fine. Yeah, look, there's the URL is just empty. Wait, 7. What's 7? Oh, that's the handle. Wait, the handle's just 7? No, I don't really know what a handle means anyway. Well, at least the handle isn't null. That's good. But yeah, saying valid is true for like if this returns true. Get query UGC result returns true, because otherwise it'd say couldn't get query. But if it is valid, it does this, and there it is. So it's thinking it's valid, and like according to this, it's a bool. Returns true upon success, indicating that the details has been filled out. But I guess it's been filled out. It's just, I don't know, been blocked but filled out. But I don't even know. Scotland forever. So you're a fan of Scottish people, then? That's Hey, Scottish people are nice enough. Just can't really understand them. You have to be connected to the right app ID for it to work. No. Using the right method. Yeah, I mean it's the same method, right? Get query UGC result. Get query UGC result. And that's the almighty flowchart. Get query UGC result. That's what it says to do, and then loop through it, and then you release it. Maybe because I haven't been releasing it. Maybe it's because I haven't been releasing it, which means I might have to restart. Fuck. Probably should have looked ahead. Maybe that's it. Result.handle. I mean, I would have thought different sessions would do that. Maybe it stores it somewhere on the computer. Oh, great. So it could be because I'm not doing this. Release the request to free up. Oh, it's only for freeing up memory. It doesn't seem like it's. The result is good, right? Yeah. So it found something. I've just been blocked. I've been absolutely cock blocked. Access denied. Yeah, I don't know. How do I query completed result? Why did I just add a bookmark? God damn it. Control F. Access denied. Let's just search Google for this. Steam works. Figure out why I got it. Looks like the issue is described here. Oh, what the hell? You have to join a group? Fuck that. Hmm. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's for creating the item. Submit update item result. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a thing that if I just restart my computer, it might just fix itself or just come back in a few hours. Which I mean, I'm fine. I've had my fill of working on this shit. I'm not gonna end stream, but stretch. Oh god, damn. All right, Jesus, that was emotional. What about the method that? Well, the sending isn't the issue because we receive. We send it and then it'll trigger this once it's done, and then it does, and then we've checked. Then this is it returns okay. Its result is okay. It's just this. This is the problem. This is the problem child right here. Something here ain't right. Either the handle is wrong. I mean, I'm getting that directly from the result, or I guess index. But like, I would assume index is between 0 and the number of results. So unless it starts at 1, but I don't think so because the second one didn't trigger anything. So I don't know. I don't bloody know. Oh, God. And this thing here as well. This returns false, which means this. I think this only returns true if you need to, if you haven't yet accepted something, like a legal agreement for the Steam Workshop. But most Steam accounts do that. Create query UGC details request. Maybe. I mean, let's see. UGC details. But then, yeah, you need like published fields. A list of published fields, which I assume you get from here. But I mean, according to this, like, wait, let's just actually read this. So this is for a flexible way to. When querying that, sets for the workshop items will be returned if they have one or more matching tags. Don't care about that. Sets a string of items. Yep. Okay. So you send the request. See, completed gets called. And then you call get the thing to retrieve the details for each item returned. You can also call these functions to retrieve additional information for each item. Some of the data is not returned by default, so you need to configure your query appropriately. Call that to your memory allocated. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah. The preview URL method, just to check. Yeah, I can give it a go. Yeah, query UDC. Well, there isn't a. Which one? Tags would be easiest. I'm not sure what preview URL even is. Tag display name. Well, let's just try metadata. That seems like the minimal amount, right? What is this like URL size thing? So the handle, the index, outstring, URL. And then what is this? Children URL size? 0 to 100? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Log. Valid. URL. Let's see if that does anything. But I don't too. Not too fast. Because then I get to just rant for 2 hours afterwards. My favourite thing to do. Because I still need to think of what I'm doing for stream. Can't do Lego, can't do Minecraft. What can I do? I mean, I could do Minecraft actually. I think Minecraft, you can get away with the most because it's the characters are literally made of generic. They're literally made of what, 6 cubes. So you probably get away with that. Did you publish the workshop items? The query might find them and know they exist, but not allowed to give them. So maybe make it public. They should be public. According to this, they are. I think they're public because it always says it's private if they're not. Yeah, they're public. It's public at the moment, so anyone should be able to see this. You know what? It could be. I might have to make the workshop public. That's another idea. I'd rather not do that yet. Don't want to spoil the surprise. Have people see all my testing shit. All right. F. I just didn't do anything. Did it just die? Oh, wait, I don't even need to build this, do I? Does this work if I don't build, actually? I haven't even tried not building it. I'm just doing it in the editor. No, yeah, it does. It's not happy with the editor. Just doesn't do anything. Doesn't ever complete by lots of it. Well, either way, this doesn't seem to work. It doesn't even get this far. Maybe it didn't return anything. Let's just... Okay, now I gotta double check this. Okay. I think this will be my last attempt at trying to get this shit to work. And then we'll move on. Oh, dude, I think a steampunk aesthetic could be so cool. I love this music. The only issue is I really wish I had full body tracking. A Rococo suit. How much are Rococo suits? Because that's what the Lego guy was using, which I forgot is like the cheap alternative to an Xsense. Oh, they're like $2,000. I could afford this. I could afford this with my Steam paycheck. Once I eventually get it. And they have a 30-day trial with refund guarantee. Because this isn't based on light trackers or base stations. It's inertia based. Tag team is not that profitable, really. Well, I mean, I could afford 2 of these, maybe more. I'm not going to say how many of these I could afford. But it's yeah, tag team's been pretty profitable. Hence another reason why I don't want to make it free. So, yeah, could definitely afford this. But then, do I want to get back into mocap streaming? I mean, it would be a lot of effort. Like, what if I buy it and then I just hate it? Well, I mean, 30-day refund, so. If I'm looking at bodysuits, this is for motion capture. I'm coming to the end of working on this because it's just dead. So I might step away from, not stop streaming, but just step away from work on this until I can. Maybe it'll just sort itself out if I restart my computer and stuff. Who knows? But I have to come back with a fresh mind. But last test, but okay, wait. It's 2. This is 2. It's erroring. Why is this erroring? Is this null? Wait, what? Because like, this is 2, so this for loop definitely has to run 2 times, and which means it. Oh, oops. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Keep that stuff to yourself, man. They're fully clothed. What do you mean? There's less skin than usual. Okay. Maybe I should make a Steam game. Yeah, dude. Why do you think I'm doing it? For the passion? No, for the hard, ka-ching. I can't wait to start working. Like, Minikit. If this whole Minikit thing goes through, dude, I could actually be loaded by the end of this. With the power of Miniclip at my side, I might be able to afford 100 Smart Suit Pros, you know? Like, if I manage to get, like, this much money on my own, imagine what I could do with all their backing and help. And advertisement and putting on mobile. Holy shit, dude. I'm hyped. But yeah, I just gotta remember to press them. Because, yeah, it seems I have to go to them instead of them come to me. Can you give me some money so I can get what? Arlecchino's weapon. What even is that? But how much is it? Let me know. I'll write you a check. You can buy me. Yeah, but I'd only pay as much as I think things are worth, and I wouldn't pay any money for you. I'm sorry. Because you're a hindrance, Leaf. You're a hindrance. You'd hold me back. Your terrible coding, and then I'd have to spend hours fixing your terrible coding, and then that would cost me money because it's been my own time, and time is money. So, Ew, mobile, yeah, but mobile is a pretty fucking massive. I think mobile is bigger than PC, isn't it, in terms of profits? How big is the mobile industry versus the PC? Mobile game industry worth, and then PC game industry worth. All right, yeah, fuck Tank Team. It's done for the day. Get out of my face. I am sick and tired of you playing up. I hate WoW. Paying monthly for a game is stupid. Yeah. But I guess they have to make their money somehow. I can understand them more now, Anyway, let's close that. Didn't end up doing any of that. Global video game market. No, not global. PC. Yeah, the mobile gaming market. Well, there's a lot of different numbers, but the The mobile gaming market generating an estimated $248 billion out of the $347 billion total for the gaming space. So $347 billion for just the gaming industry. 248 of that, or 248 billion of that, is mobile. So there's a lot of money. Oh, would you look at this? So yeah, 347 billion, 248 billion, in mobile. And you see these guys? You see these guys right here? Tencent, the biggest company based on gaming revenue. These are the guys that own Miniclip. And Miniclip wants to work with me. So these guys are what's going to be backing me. So, yeah. Not trying to flex, but like, you know, I know people. Tencent owns Riot Games. They own Riot Games, so theoretically, I know people that know people that know people that could get you banned from League of Legends. So just warning, don't mess with me on League of Legends. Just saying. I thought you only had made like 400 quid. You thought I made 400 quid. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. Even with a 10.8% refund rate, yeah. A little bit more than 400 quid. I mean, to be fair, I've made zero right now. Haven't actually been paid yet. But actually, sometime between today and the 30th is when I should get paid. That's sort of the general time frame that Steam starts to pay out. From the 14th onwards is when they start calculating and doing all that. So who knows when it'll actually arrive, but sometime in the next 2 weeks. Can you please give me some gems? I need only 20 pulls is guaranteed. I want that size so bad. In what game? Gems? Was it fucking Clash of Clans? But yeah, sure, I'll buy you. Tencent owns everything, right? They're gonna own me soon. Gonna own my ass. And I'll be all for it as long as I get the fat paycheck and can keep doing what I love. So that's all I need. Just need the money to survive and pay rent when I move out, because I need to move out. That is highly important, highly critical, just for the mental space. But I need enough money to, you know, pay rent monthly. And yeah, life will be great. Life will be fucking amazing. Genshin. All right, never mind. I take it back. You're not getting anything. I don't want to sponsor bad addictions. Fucking Genshin. No. Bad. That is just a money vacuum. I'm too far down the rabbit hole and I can't quit. You can. Just, you need to touch grass. That is the ultimate counter to Genshin addiction. Touch some grass and you'll see the light. Trust me. Anime girls, they're not worth it. They're not worth it. The sunken cost fallacy. Yeah. It is pretty strong. Especially with, like, yeah. I think games as well, like World of Warcraft, that I played a fair bit. I didn't give up because I had so much invested in it. But like at some point you just gotta do it. If it ain't fun, it ain't fun. And it's not worth the money or the investment of the time when you could be doing more productive things, you know, changing your situation for the better. You could be doing with that time. But anyway, so yeah, now we're well, now you know, fuck it, I'm gonna draw a little bit. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've kind of liked not knowing what I'm gonna be doing every stream. I just kind of go in and I wing it. Not gonna lie, I kind of love it. I just chat, or I do some dev, or, you know, chat. Occasionally play a bit of World of Warcraft when Twig remembers to do his homework. You know, all that. I don't even like girls that much, and my team is full of women. Well, then find a team full of men or something. I don't know. There's plenty of options. It's 2024 we're living in. Anyway, so Steampunk. Steam. Ew, what is it? What even is my handwriting anymore? Steampunk. Pros. Electro swing. Is that hyphenated? Who knows? Search for Arlecchino on Google. Fine. Arlecchino. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's Genshin. Alright. You want this? Why do you want this? Will this really make you happy? If you got Arlecchino, would that make you happy? She was the fourth of the 11 fatty harbingers. The current director of the House of the Hearth. She is addressed as father by members of the house, whom she calls her children. So you want a dommy mommy, father, something, right? It's confusing. I want her weapon. If you got her weapon, would that make you happy? Dude, I should just I need this. This is what I need. This is where my money's gonna go. Look at that. Look how accurate it is. So much better than fucking Steam VR. Maybe I moved to Unreal. Looking at all this, because this looks Unreal-esque. You know what made me happy? Collaborating with Findustries. Oh, see now I have backing. Now you want to join me? Wow. I wonder when Twig can join us, right? I mean, he only gets a weekend. Unreal so different. Yeah, I know. I tried it. It's kind of weird. Actors and all that shit. Like, fuck that. Fucking, she's a father. What do you mean these? What do you mean? What do you mean these? But look how nice it looks, you know? Then again, Unreal will just crash my computer. And it crashes a lot itself. Unity crashes a bit, but Unreal apparently crashes a lot. Let's have a look at this before, I don't know, some weird shit pops up. Rococo Unity. No, it's not. You spell Unity. Unity. Ow! My ears. See, that is pretty sick. Oh, it has finger tracking. Hell yeah. There's no legs just flying around randomly. Holy shit, I need this. But do I need it? Do I need it? Oh, God, do I need it? In a 6-minute tutorial, you can get it all set up. Oh, it could be so sick. I think it's face capture. I don't think I do face capture because there's no need with my mask. But the eyes, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look how sick that looks. Not a base station in sight. Obviously could use a bit of lerping in between to stop the stuttering, but like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. He's replying to his messages, says, you know, you're gonna manage it. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. So oh yeah. Okay. I got the context. God, context. I'm really missing nowadays. Bro, you ping 3 people at the same time. What are you talking about? Yeah. How dare you ping me? How dare you? Yeah. What if I make a steampunk, always Christmas, Rococo mocap suit captured stream in Lego? Oh. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. All right, more brainstorming. Um. Until then, I'm just gonna draw things. I'm gonna draw what I imagine a leaf looks like. This and like a receding hairline. Am I close? I'm close, right? Put a little shirt on him. Definitely has suspenders. I have long hair. My head is the shape of a Unity capsule, and I'm not that thick. Is that better? Closer? Oh, thin. Well, thick, thin. It was one or the other. Both just a letter away. I think that's better, right? My hair's in that receding. You sure? Is that better? I'm not old. Look, there's no wrinkles on this guy's face. You know, if I did that, maybe. I mean, you probably are tired. You know, after long nights coding. See, this is why I can't draw. I can never get the right thing I want. Yeah, whatever. You have no eyebrows either. I want to see your interpretation of Gugamund. He's a raccoon. I forget what raccoons are. I thought they had like black around their eyes. Got their little claws. And then for some reason he has a turtle shell as a body. Bro should start commissions, right? They have combat teeth from Mars. Oh yeah, they're like. What does that look like? Do they like connect? So you can tell why I don't do artwork. Everyone is tired. Is that close? Last month, me and my friends watched Killer Raccoons 2. Best night of my life. I can imagine. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. All right. Let's just Doctor Leaf and Gu Gaga. Boom. There you go. Awesome. All right, tangent over. What was I doing? Right, brainstorming. What was I doing? Mm, how the fuck do you drag stuff? All right. What do I do? I'll draw one more. One more person. See? Major's new. Probably needs a face on it somewhere. Where's the antlers? No, that's just on his bite. Real Twig doesn't have actual antlers. It's like how you don't have an actual leaf on you, you know? Well, maybe you should. There you go. Emotionally, kind of close, but I really have long straight hair tied in a high unfinished ponytail, a gigantic forehead, genetics, and a square jawline with shaved beard and a little mustache. um, Can't really do much about the square jawline. Unless... Oh. No jawline. Perfect. Oh, what the fuck? That's the thing. Oh, no, that's bad. Better? Why do we all have such terrible foreheads? Yeah, I don't know. I'm projecting, I think. There's got to be enough room for the brain, right? Because we're all big boys. We're all smart. You're very intelligent. It's perfect, right? Yeah. It's close enough. I couldn't get the forehead because I would just disturb the other art I've done. But not bad. Not bad, considering. Right, now focusing on what I'm actually meant to be brainstorming. So how do I make this not shit? Oh, I remember the problems we were having with Steampunk. It was well, it only looked good when using HDRP, because interior lighting and all. So it's gonna have to be not inside. Whatever I do, it's gonna have to be outside, because I think inside lighting is just too annoying. You have to bake and shit, and then it just ends up looking terrible. And it's outside. You know, I think it's got to be outside. Get that nice sun on your face. Get some vitamin D. Or it's got to be 2D. Because or like side on, orthographic. Because then shadows don't matter because you can't see them anyway. Oh, and also, yeah, we got fit in Christmas. Christmas all year. There's gonna be an idea that works. That fits all the criteria. Well, you know what I did last time? The thing that generated the steampunk idea in the first place. Give me a list of ideas for a podcast setup, because I still want to do podcast stuff. I still quite like that idea of just talking. Podcast setup set within a steampunk universe. Is that capitalized? Probably not. The Clockwork Chronicles is a drama. How is this a podcast? This is just wrong. ChatGPT, you're wrong. Interactive story. Hold on. This just sounds like D&D. Inside a steampunk tank, we have a winner. There you go. There it is. No, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. I got to have, because Tank Team's not gonna be my only game, so I can't base my stream on Tank Team. But I think including it somehow, somewhere as like a little Easter egg might be quite nice. But I don't want to set the thing inside a steampunk tank. That might be a bit on the nose. Tank Team VR. How could I stream that? That's still just a game. I need something to stream that's separate from my my creations. But yeah, this is just an interactive storytelling podcast where listeners contribute to the creation of a collaborative steampunk narrative. Is literally just Dungeons and Dipshits. Fan submissions and creative prompts. Each episode builds up on the world and characters of the steampunk universe in unexpected ways. Like, I always thought a storytelling thing would be good for a stream. The only downside, and the reason why it wouldn't work, is people that join later. You'd have to explain the whole. You'd have to find a system to somehow explain the whole story to people that would join later. Catch them up, you know. And there was no way to do that really, especially for a story that just goes on, which most like D&D campaigns do, you know. Poop deck party. What? Oh, is that the name of it? I see. Why don't I do interviews with AI characters? Who am I? Goddamn Code Miko. Which personally, yeah, I hate fucking Code Miko's AI character interview streams. They're so like, it's all she does. It's kind of crazy. I would have got bored after like a few questions, but like, yeah, I just hate him. I just can't stand him. You know, because AI it just gives generic AI responses, and it's just like yeah, it's just weird. It's just like talking to a chatbot. It's like why do that? That's just a personal gripe with Code Miko's newer content. I used to like Code Miko back in the day. I used to like watching her streams, but nowadays I can't really watch them anymore because it's all just talking to AI, or doing pretty much what I do, which is just rant for a while about feelings and stuff. Because she's been under a lot of pressure with a Kickstarter she started, so it's mostly just talking about that stuff. She does less and less of the actual Code Miko stuff. I think it's because she's working on her whole Mikoverse project. I was maybe I could do how would I do this? It's kind of like a what they called them, like a video essay. I think we were talking about some Toy stream yesterday. But like maybe I could just, I don't know, read up on like a thing like I don't know, Greek mythology story or a historical event or something, an interesting one. You know, do some research, read up on that, and then like come onto stream and like just you know, present it in an interesting way. You know, just talk about the whole thing, but just from the perspective of the crazy Brit. You know, the geezer did this thing, and then he fucking fucked off to this place and did this thing, and just put it in a more easily digestible form, and then turn that into a video essay for a YouTube video. Well, I don't know if video essays are right thing because they're a bit more analytical. This would be more of a shit post, but I do feel like I need a thing, you know, a thing that I'm known for outside of, you know, making games. A thing that I'm known for, like what my content is. Like, yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to find. It's like, what is my content? Because I do like making content, do like streaming and all that. But I think I should have some thing I always fall back on and that I always do. And then that would actually mean I could upload to YouTube more, which is a really good place to grow, you know, grow a community. So if I had a consistent thing that I always did that people knew me for, then that'd be bloody perfect. But I just can't think of what I could do, you know. And I can't read a script for like a video essay, so I can't do it pre-recorded because I sound so fake reading a script. You can always tell when I'm reading a script. So maybe it'd be easy if I made the content live, you know. But still don't know what that content would be. That was just one idea I thought was Interesting. Couldn't really fully see it, but worth some pondering, you know? But yeah, I need to fucking edit this. This is just... I don't even know what this is. Okay, let's just read it, just in case it has anything that triggers a thought. The Clockwork Chronicles, a serialized drama following the adventures of a group of intrepid explorers navigating the steam-powered world. Each episode could feature a new escapade, from airship battles to uncovering ancient artifacts. So D&D. Steam and Steel interviews. Well, now I'm being told to do interviews as well. Hosted by Karis. Oh, maybe actually that's what Code Miko did. When Code Miko, the whole reason Code Miko got big in the first place, was she got, I think, raided by Hassan one time, and then she also started doing interviews with people off of that. So she used her little sort of boost in like visibility to get some interviews with some people, and then those boosted her visibility, and then she just kept doing the same thing. But her whole thing was just interviewing people and talking to people, showing off her VTuber setup. So maybe I could interview, maybe not AI people, but real people. Talk to them about deep topics, you know? That could be a thing. Instead of me just ranting about, you know, topics, bring people on to get their opinions about those topics. You know? But those people would have to be okay with those topics. No, not you, Gugamund. No. If I brought any of my viewers on, that would actually be a nightmare. My viewers have the most mind-numbing responses there are. But then again, maybe that's funny. Anthony Padilla live. Yeah, he does just interview. Well, that's just it. That's just interviews. And Anthony Padilla did not invent the interview. Just live interviews. Should I just become an interviewer? Where I talk to people? Maybe that could be a thing. I bring, well, not only just like, so I bring on Twitch viewers and also anyone else that's just willing to come talk, and it's all through Twitch chat, so they don't need to like speak. But they can, I guess, if they want. We could bring one through the through a multiplayer shit game, and then just sort of ask them questions about deep topics. Get their input, have a discussion. But then maybe that's my whole thing. Maybe the whole stream is just going through, giving 5 to 10 minutes for each person to have a little conversation. But yeah, the viewers part would be mind-numbing. Still some potential there, because then at least I'm not talking to myself forever. Anyway, Steam and Steel interviews hosted by a charismatic inventor or explorer. Hey, that sounds like me. I'm so charismatic. I have all there is. This podcast delves into the lives and inventions of prominent figures within the steampunk universe. Guests can include mad scientists, daring pilots, and eccentric inventors. Had me until the last bit, but oh, good. Aborda as pessoas na rua e veo qua rápido visigana uma ordem de restrição. Totally. Great. Now I have to Google Translate that. I'm British, right? just if you couldn't tell. Google Translate. What is this? Portuguese. Approach people on the street and see how quickly you get a restraining order. Maybe I should do IRL streams like that. Damn, you did very good. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully I was close. I've always wanted a restraining order. So, Greek mythology with bites. Megabyte Zeus kills Gigabyte Cronus as revenge for Gigabyte Cronus eating his Megabyte siblings Poseidon, Hades, Hera, Demeter, Hestia, and Hestia. Zeus also wants revenge for Gigabyte Cronus imprisoning the Gigabyte Cyclops and the Gigabyte Hecatonocheires. I was fuck that pronunciation. Hecatoncheires. Cherries. I was fuck that. Hecatoncheires. Gigabyte Cronus had a number of enemies, including his mother, Terabyte Gaia, and his wife. Her wife, right? I thought Gaia's a female. Oh no, his wife is in Cronus. Okay, his wife Rhea, Gigabyte Rhea, and his son Megabyte Zeus. They all conspired to overthrow and kill Gigabyte Cronus. Yeah. I've seen Cronus spelt so many different ways. You know? There's, well, Kronos. I think there's another one, but I can't remember. Which one's like the real one, or are they all kind of like the real one? But yeah, dude, I fucking love Greek mythology. Great, now I want to make a Greek mythology theme stream. Damn it. What do I do? I'm so torn. Two of, like, my main, like, I don't know what you call it, literature loves are steampunk and Greek mythology. Or just mythology in general. Egyptian, Norse, you know, all the types. Roman. You could probably tell I read Percy Jackson, and all those follow-up, you know, Kane Chronicles, and I think there was a Norse one as well now. I haven't got around to that, though. Too much Greek mythology nowadays, like Fortnite, Hades 2, yeah. But, like, I think a real deep dive into the Greek mythology is really interesting because there's so much lore. I don't know if you can call it lore because it is just, you know, based on history. It's not real, but it's real. You know, people did maybe believe it at some point. It's not just made up. Well, it probably is, it is made up, but just not made up on the spot by some writer. Like the Bible, you know, real but not real. Try mixing steampunk and pagan mythology. You know, well, that's the thing. So the steampunk universe that I was gonna make for my stream was based on this book that I've been planning since I was since 2016 or something. And the world is kind of a mixture of steampunk and Greek mythology. Not really Greek mythology, but like it has the fantasy aspect of Greek mythology, all the mythical creatures and things, and how, like, you know, like all the gods of Olympus were all based on different things. You know, lightning, sea, underworld, the hearth, smithing. They all had their own, like, functions, and instead of having, you know, gods that represented that, they were in my fantasy steampunk world, it was crystals, kind of a bit like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but instead of like having an innate ability to control an element, the element would be stored within like a crystal, you know, and then there'd be all these elemental creatures, you know, that will have their it's like the brain or the soul is like what the crystal is, and then the body expands out from that. It's like the heart. But like, yeah, it was kind of a combination. But I never really got around to the monster part. Like, they were elemental creatures, but they weren't evil. They weren't evil like monsters. And they also weren't. It also wasn't as fucked up as Greek mythology, because Greek mythology can get pretty fucked up. Bruh, what are you bruhing me for? How dare you? Make Phasmophobia. Dude, I don't really like Phasmophobia. I'll be honest. Not really a game I enjoy. Just too boring after a while. That's a mechanic I thought to put into my game. Well, it's a good mechanic. Who doesn't love elements, you know? Elemental powers. Anyway, I was reading this. Sorry. But yeah, now I'm thinking about Greek mythology. God damn it. News and current events podcast set within a steampunk alternative reality, kind of topics such as technological innovations, political intrigue. It's all just kind of the same now. Anthology series, no. Behind the scenes look at the technology and engineering marvels that power the steampunk world, no. No. This isn't really what I'm asking for. A time travel game. Bruh. That would be cool, but I can't. How would I do that for my stream? This is my stream I'm talking about. This isn't like a new game idea. This is trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for my stream. All right, go away, ChatGPT. You failed me. You let me down. My game that would never come out of paper because the massive scale I want it to be. Yeah. Don't like for me. Tank Team was pretty low scale, so and I actually managed to get it out. Only took 3 months or so. So start with a small idea, and if you're not insane like me, don't do multiplayer. You know, because that definitely makes things take longer. Keep it small scale. Just get out of there, and then yeah. Okay, you're insanely, and you also I don't think you'd be able to pull it off. I feel like you just get too distracted. You start a new project in the middle of it, you know. But I mean, go on. I mean, I have to hold you to your word now for your Among Us 2 idea. Otherwise, you're getting permabanned from Twitch and Discord if you don't complete that and upload it to Steam. So you better get to it, mate. You better get to it. Yeah, Twitch as well. Banned from Twitch, Discord, shit game, Tank Team. Bro needs to stop changing his terms. Well, I'm trying to help you here, you know, trying to motivate you. So the more I change it, the more motivated you'll be. Because yeah. Oh, and you also have to pay me £1,000. So yeah, better get to it. But anywho, so now I got a fucking Greek mythology. Now I'm just writing down things that just hopefully spark an idea. This was a requirement, this is now it's just I don't know. Brainstorming. I think there is a Greek mythology asset pack on Unity. Asset store. It's like one of those poly something or other ones. Greek. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Ancient Greek city. Bim in a bump. Is this it actually? Oh no, this isn't the one I saw, but I mean it's still pretty cool. I could set my universe here. Oh, I just love the old ancient Greek look. The armor, the shields, spears and all that. The formations. The lore. Less so the dresses, or the whatevers they're called. Because they have hairless legs. But then I have no idea how this would play into anything else. Don't know how I would fit in as a bagman in a suit, so I could at least pull off being a bagman in a suit in a steampunk world because, you know, suits and shit. But this, yeah, I would stick out like a sore thumb. I'd have to request. I'm probably gonna have to get a new model at some point soon when I get paid as well. I'll buy a Rococo suit and I'll get a new model. Yeah, it's cool, but I don't know. Oh, there's the Greek gods. But what's the one that I saw? Roman Greek environment? $155 or euros. Jesus. Yeah, this was way too high res. This would kill my computer. My computer would not stand a chance. Does look cool though. What's the one I saw though? I think it was like Ancient Cities. Polygon Ancient Empire. I think this is the one I saw, yeah. It's part of that. Yeah, these fuckers. Look how nice this looks. Low poly. Look at that. But then again, I don't know how I'd use this. I don't know how I'd use it. It wouldn't work with it. Sag. It's so cool. It's so cool. I can make a game using this. That'd be sick. Greek mythology game. Oh, I'd just remake Age of Mythology. How about that? Use Unreal with nanite rendering. Or chuck it in Blend and Decimate. If only it were that easy. I'd have to do that for every model. Fuck that. No, wait. That's not even worth time. And then it wouldn't look as good. It only looks good because it's high fidelity. War of Attrition with Bytes. People can use channel points to attack points of interest on a map. Oh my god. Should I make an RTS? Such as a forest, a hill, a lake, etc. Owning different points of interest could provide different buffs to your team, such as increased attack if your team owns a forest, increased defense for owning the lake, being able to see enemy moves in advance a bit on the hill. You can beat PvE with teams or PvE against enemy that Finn commands the entirety of. I mean, this is now also... God, I've had so many ideas because I've been thinking about this a lot. This is now triggering the idea that I had for a simulation. You know, people spawn in as little villagers, and they just kind of go about. They build houses, they chop down trees, mine gold and stone and shit, take it back, collect it, and then you can spend it on stuff. And basically RTS-esque control scheme. Massively multiplayer RTS. Should I? Do you think this has ever been done? An RTS where you control a single individual, like out of all of them. So like, imagine like Age of Empires, except you control a specific archer, and that's it. You know, you spawn in when your team has enough resources to spawn in, and then when you die, you have to wait until you're, spawning again. Stonehearth, fuck. Of course it's done. Damn it. I'm so unoriginal. How did that work? How many people could you have though? Damn it. I hate that you're always right, Claire. Wait, I know this game. I think this is one of the games I was researching when I was thinking about doing a simulation. Or in my voxel phase, I think, actually, as well. Oh. I remember reading it had a mixed reception because there was something wrong. I don't remember what it was. I watched a whole video on it. God damn it. Then you have to commit to an idea by the end of stream, otherwise you're getting banned from my Discord and my Twitch and my future games. I'm not in Discord. Didn't even know you had well, I guess you have. Everyone here has a Twitch. And your future games? What games, bro? You don't finish your games. What are you on about? Very, very buggy game. I see. So it was an online multiplayer RTS where you controlled the individual things. Shut up. Don't hate your voice. But I remember this. I remember being like impressed by this because I thought it looked cool. What did I think looked cool about? Oh yeah, okay. PlanetSide 2 kind of does it. Define kind of does it. I think this was during my voxel era when I was a Minecraft thing. I don't even know what I was then. But this doesn't have multiplayer, so unless it's like another option somewhere. But imagine like, okay, let me... I don't know. Use Age of Empires as a demonstration. Like, what if like instead of drag, select, right click to attack, um, the only person you have control of is your little guy, and then you click, you go around, you chop tree, you bring it back. Like you only control one of these guys ever. It's still got the whole RTS controlling. Wait, this is a game. This isn't my stream. What am I doing? Finn, stay on focus. I mean, this could be my stream, but no. But no, yeah. I could make a gigantic shit game. Might kill my internet, but but then I'd have to sync everything, and it would definitely kill my internet. I think there's a reason people don't do this. I think there's a reason people don't do what I'm thinking. Because you'd need a lot of people to make it funny and interesting. If there's only like 3 or 4 people running around, it's not going to do much. I just finished the game Friday night, Finn. Yeah, wasn't it an assignment? Yeah, you had to do that though, for work, for school. So don't count. Finish a passion project to completion, multiplayer, and then put it on Steam, and then boom, then yeah, you have my blessing. Kind of does it as in being an RTS where you control a single soldier. Oh, then yeah, I guess there's it. I would love a multiplayer Hearthstone. Are you saying Hearthstone, or have you just fucked up saying Stonehearth? Which one is it, Scar? Which one is it? No-Legged Larry? Bro, I don't know if you can consider that a full game. I couldn't even change the volume. It blew my ears out. So... yeah, are you talking about a card game, Scar, or are you talking about an RTS? They're 2 very different games. Or is Hearthstone a different game? There's 3 potentially very different games. Stonehearth, okay. A multiplayer Stonehearth. So it's not multiplayer. Oh no, online co-op, online PvP. Look at Hylix 2. What? Okay, only because you've been awesome about it for goddamn ever. What is this? Well, this looks trippy. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the rotoscope. Right. Oh, it's freaky. I don't like it. Yeah, I know. I'm good. Silica is both an RTS and a first-person shooter. Okay, well now we're getting off topic. Okay. Oh god. Trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for a stream here, right? So I need to figure out what my thing is. Figure out what fucking content am I making? That's the underlying question that I've been trying to answer and have not found an answer yet. What content am I gonna make? Because everybody has a thing, Game Theory had fucking FNAF lore and shit. That was their thing. They were known for that. That's what they did, and they did it well. That was my thing, That's what I got to figure out. What could I do forever? What could I talk about forever? Maybe not forever, but like for a while. I wouldn't get tired of in 3 months because you know me. It's very cool. It's not creepy. It's funny and weird. It looks kind of creepy. It looks a little unsettling. It made me think I was tripping balls. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't properly support online. I see. Well, that's probably why it's got the mixed reviews. So what do the negative ones say? Oh, it was abandoned. Mid to late game unplayable because of performance. Broken, abandoned, and a finish. Game was abandoned. See, these are the reviews I'd get if I kept the game free to play, because I would definitely abandon Tank Team if it wasn't free to play. No, if it was free to play. Idea: a fighting game in which 2 teams of players each control 1 character. Are you about to just describe Tank Team? 2 teams of players each have control of 1 character, like a chat-only tank team mixed with games like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Street Fighter. Couldn't you just, like, hook up chat input to, like, one of those games? I mean, I doubt it would work because of stream delay. You know, you can't, like, you wouldn't be able to properly play. It'd be funny to do for, like, a stream, I think. But I don't think anyone could do it for more than that, because it definitely doesn't sound fair. It seems entirely based on sort of, you know, how quickly you see the stream, because you can't really react to stuff, I guess. But unless it wasn't like a Mortal Kombat and any of the fighting games, if it was something that like Tank Team, there's a lot of time in between. It's not, you know, instantaneous. Because Tank Team, you know, you have to aim, you have to power, there's a lot of like downtime. It's a good game, but they just dropped the development, yeah, and it's missing a lot of features. Now those are only available through mods. Sad. Yeah, I hate games that have potential and just get screwed. I don't remember why. I remember reading or watching the video, but I don't remember why it all went to shit. I feel like it was something to do with the publisher or something. Well, okay. The fact the publisher says none is it's not a good sign. It's cool, but it might be hell for some people with 10 to 15 second chat delay due to living in a different continent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you got to imagine there's going to be about 15 seconds. Could even be more than that, depending on if I'm lagging. Between when you do something and when something actually happens. Yeah, might be a nightmare to play. But I mean, but yeah, I said that's still not like enough of a. I need like a more. We're thinking too high level, you know. We need to think more low level. We need to think more core. So like, what content do I make? So you know, if I was to make random games like Twitch fighting game and stuff, my core content would be makes a new Twitch game every week or something, and then makes a video on it. And that's like that is a cool concept. I wouldn't want to do that because Twitch games are like good, but they're hard to do and hard to get right and hard to enjoy. If you're as the developer, it's probably more fun for you guys, but less so for me. I just gonna have to host, you know. Finn, look, WAPO and the sequel BFF. BFF is one of my most awaited games ever. What is that sentence? What? Okay. WAPO. Wait, is it called WAPO and, or is it just? No, it's just. Why am I looking? No, wait. Why am I? What's this? Why are you making me look this up? No, I'm not gonna look that up. Fuck that. I ain't no slave. If there's a valid reason, but I'm not just gonna check out games for checking out games. You're crazy. You're crazy. But yeah. But then again, I couldn't do a simulation forever. Oh, what could I do? What's my thing? I need a thing. I need purpose. If I was say I'm not a Twitch streamer. Why? Because also why? Why not? But why so? Answer that. But yeah, if it's I think the best way to imagine it is imagine I'm not a Twitch streamer anymore. Imagine I'm purely going into YouTube. What kind of stuff should I do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, there we go. They are such cool games. Uh-huh. from indie developers. Uh-huh. Are they cooler than Tank Team now? That's the question. The answer is no. And if you say anything else, I will murder you. Tutorials. Okay, this was another thing that crossed my mind. I could do Unity tutorials in a fun way. Because something I've always hated is how boring Unity tutorials are. They're just so monotonous and unengaging. Not very fun. So what another idea of the many I've thought of was make Unity tutorials in a fun, possibly quite rude, you know me in my mouth, way. So if it ever does something that's viewers versus viewers, I think it should be turn-based to avoid people having advantage at this. Yeah, exactly. It'll be like a card game, although that wouldn't really work because I need to see their hand. Maybe an open hand card game or something. But then you could just, the whole thing with card games is you could just predict what they're going to, or like work around what they could possibly be doing. You want to have fun? You must be new here. Yeah, I'm not someone that, just does requests normally. Someone's like, oh, check out this link or check out this thing. I just like, I'm good. Unless it's something that really interests me. You don't even give a chance for the game. I tell you what, I'll tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to look at WAPO. I'm not going to like it. And then I'm going to crush your little heart because I don't like it. And I'm going to pretty much rip it apart and destroy it because that is just what I do. I like I like shitting on others to make myself feel better, Who doesn't? But yeah. So it's bad, but can't do it. It's for your own good. I'm trying to protect you from me. Do Unity tutorial but funny, or wait, record the tutorial live, but we can mess with your recording. That might be kind of funny. But it's a bit too niche. It's the only issue. Like who the fuck's gonna watch Unity tutorials? It's not very it is too niche. You want niche but not too niche. Card games wouldn't really work, but board games could work well. Yeah, board games could maybe work. Like chess or some shit. You don't like anything? Yeah. I've kind of lost my spark for life. It's just gone. That's 2 years of Twitch streaming for you. That's what it'll do to you. I challenge you to a solitaire duel. I suck at solitaire, so you probably win. You hate all the musics we tell you to hear. Yep. That's also correct, yeah. You guys just had terrible music taste. What can I say? What can I say? It's terrible. At least just recommending a goddamn Minecraft music and Plants vs. Zombies and Wallace and Gromit, I mean, Wallace and Gromit can be a banger, but like you only have one song. My music taste is fire, as in like dumpster fire? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. What happens if I remove the bag hat? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you, Fox. I haven't thought that far ahead into the lore. So it's kind of one of those things that I don't even know what's under the mask, and like I probably never will. It's one of those things that like it can't have an answer, It's more exciting to leave it unknown. It's like when they reveal the monster in a movie. It removes all the suspense because you know what it looks like. The fear of the unknown and the imagining is the important thing, right? So that's the effect I'm trying to have. Nobody knows what's under the mask, but there is something, and it's not a head. That's all I can say. I guess I give you a song next, and you like it, or even tolerate it. Will you stop dissing my music taste? No. I like. By now, you should understand. Dissing people is my love language. It's how I communicate with people. It can obviously turn away a lot of people. But those that stay are the real ones anyway. But yeah, I've been raised on a culture of just insulting each other out of love. So I don't think I'll ever stop dissing, and that includes music tastes. There's a second bag underneath it. How did you know? A slightly smaller bag, yes. It's like the sunglasses where you take them off and there's still more sunglasses. Finn, a mimic confirmed. A mimic? Nah, it's too easy. It's something much more mind-blowing. And it's so mind-blowing, I couldn't tell you, you know. I definitely know what it is, and I'm not just, you know, making it up and pretending that like I know what's under there. But it could be anything. Yeah, could be anything. But whatever it is, it's horrific and truly terrifying. An eldritch horror. It's probably worse than that. You know, under my mask is the real me. That's the scariest thing of all. The depths of my soul. Maybe it's like that. Oh, it's literally like that. The suitcase from Pulp Fiction. What's in the suitcase? They never answer it, and then it's just all speculation. But they never see it. Never see what's in the suitcase. All you know is it glows, bright yellow. Looks like a gold sort of thing. Everyone's like, oh, it's Marcellus Wallace's soul. Which, I mean, it's an interesting theory. Finn, if you spend another 3 hours trying to decide, you're not. You're not. What? What am I not, Leaf? What am I not? Best idea is to spin a wheel and force yourself to do it no matter what. No. Because the current issue is motivation. Spinning a wheel isn't going to fix that. I need something to drive me. I need an idea so great that I'm willing to stick with it, stay motivated, and see it through to the end. That's what I did with Tank Team. I loved the idea of Tank Team so much. That's probably the only reason I finished the game, or am, you know, still working on it and stuff. But I got it to a playable state. The only reason I saw it through is because I believed in the idea so much, and I was highly motivated because I thought, you know, people would like that sort of game. So I need the same thing, but with my Twitch stream, and it's a hard thing to come by. It took forever to figure out. Like, it started as co-op, multiplayer co-op is what Tank Team started as. It took forever to find that idea, and it's taken even longer to find this one, because Twitch streams aren't the same as a game. A game can be played. Twitch streams have a lot more complexity to them. You know, they're online. There's delay. There's Twitch chat. There's, you know, could be 5 people, could be 1,000 people. You know, there's so many more layers. The most complex games get is multiplayer, you know, but that's not even that complex. So, or make a hotel. Oh my god, shut the fuck. I'm gonna ban the word hotel from my chat one day. It's gonna happen. I mean, I know you guys like the hotel aesthetic, but like, I can't go back to something I've already done, because then I've done that. I think like 2 or 3 times now. I've gone back and tried to remake. I've tried to remake season 1. I've tried to remake season 2. So I guess it's only twice. And both times have ended in failure. So I feel like if I go back to make season 3, it's also going to end in failure. But I guess you don't know until you try. I just don't want to waste any more time making things that I'm not going to follow through. You know? I just need to find the idea first. And it might take a week. It might take a month. It might take an hour. But I'll think of something. Something that motivates me to continue working on this and see it through. An idea so great that I will die happy, basically. Oh, you're not going to decide. How do you forget 2 words? Dear Godleaf. We need to tie Finn in a chair, strap a headphone to his head, and force him to listen to our music. That actually sounds like torture. You forget. I had a fair amount of time where you guys could request songs through a channel point redeem. I have listened to your music, and it almost drove me insane. Do you know what listening to Mariah Carey every stream does to you? Horrible things, I tell you. Like No Legged Larry. If you want some ideas, the way I brainstorm is Submarine Team. Yeah, so Submarine Team's coming. Helicopter team is coming soon too. Plane team's coming soon as well. What else is even is there? Car team, bicycle team. Dude, so many spin-offs. Think what's popular and think parallel. But what's popular at the moment? What's the currently trending game? I've seen that actually there's a lot of trending games coming out at the moment. This is like the worst time to release a game because there's so many games that people like, the good games that have come out recently. So, you got Helldivers, you got Content Warning, you got Hades 2, you got so many fucking games. This would be the worst time to release a game. It's probably the worst time for my game to become popular, which is good because it's not at the moment. So it peaked early. It peaked in like April. I like to think of existing games and how they can be changed. Remember the big but rule. Well, I mean that's what I do as well. But like I said, this isn't a game. I'm not trying to think of a game. I'm trying to think of a Twitch stream idea. And they're just not the same. So I don't know how I can I think of someone else's stream and think of how I could change it, but like they would everyone on Twitch is just they have an avatar and an environment and different levels of interactivity, but that's it. There's nobody doing anything that crazy different, And I can't think of a crazy different thing. But there must be something. Something unique, never done before. Something original. So hard to be original nowadays. Everything's just been done. Coldal. Last Christmas, I gave you my hearth, and the very next day, you gave it away. Wow, you gave me your hearth? Like the whole ass fireplace? You were listening to it before. Shut the fuck up. Make me, bitch. I have supreme power here. So, suck it. Russian roulette, but 1v1. Buckshot roulette. Stardew Valley, but cults. Call of the Lamb. Lethal Company, but vloggers. Content warning. Don't even think trendy. Think existing, like Tetris Pong. And you can change it to make it better. Twitch chat rain. What does that even mean? The big butt rule still applies. Gaming, but random events. Wow, but chat can make me do actions. The noise machine was a good idea. Yeah, I don't. It was slightly annoying. It worked too well. It was too much of a hindrance. It worked too well. I'm just too good at programming. I made it too annoying. But it was an original idea. I'll give you that. That was an original idea. No, I assume someone else has probably done something similar, but probably not actually exactly the same as that, because that was an actual overlay. Develop it and send it off to streamers. Yeah, but I want to be... No, but I'm trying to find something for me to stream. I mean, you feel free to make the thing, make it a proper app and send it to streamers and make a load of money, if you want to use the idea. But I need to find something that gives me purpose on Twitch. That's what I need. Or not just on Twitch, just in the content creation sphere. I need purpose. That's what I'm missing. I need to find that spark, Spark that gives life meaning. Which, I mean, easier said than done, Maybe just do dev streams. Dev streams aren't that great either. Not only are they unproductive, but I end up focusing on work so much that I just ignore chat and then I'm 100 messages behind. So that's not been a very enjoyable experience. I just do it mostly just to brainstorm, to get other people's input on things. But I think splitting the two is probably for the best. I'm not very good at multitasking like that. Start an SMP, Findustries SMP, but I'm also not a gamer. See, it's so hard to find, because this all boils back to my content. What is it that I do? And imagine I'm a YouTuber, You know, I'm not gonna upload SMP videos to my YouTube. Like I need a thing that I do, a thing that I'm interested in, and I could talk about for like a year or two instead of just 3 months. Become a reaction streamer. It's easy. That's the thing. I'm terrible at reactions as well. I just sit there in silence. I have no idea what to say. Put webcam on, walk away, let YouTube autoplay. That would be the easiest solution, wouldn't it? Easy payday. It's just proven fact. If you start a reaction stream, then you just get £1 million just instantaneously. Be gay and do Unity tutorials. That's the thing. I can't master being gay yet. I don't think it's possible. I think I'm just too straight, unfortunately. Damn. And like, I'm also not sure I could do Unity tutorials thing back, because I did try to teach someone the basics of Unity, and I didn't realize how much like. So like I explained how to do one thing. I was like, oh wait, but you need to know what this is, like this concept, and then that concept had multiple sub concepts, and now I had to explain that, and then it gets into coding, and then there's coding concepts, and then like so many things. You know, what's a string? You know, like there's so many like layers back it goes. So maybe I can make a higher. No, I couldn't make higher level tutorials because I don't know high level shit. I just kind of fumble my way through like everything. Really, I don't really understand it. I just bare minimum. Not an expert, So yeah, I could do low level tutorials for beginners, but then there's all these fucking concepts you'd have to explain, and I don't even probably fully understand them. So, stealing viewers 101. Make mirror tutorials. I haven't seen many tutorials that are up to date on a full game creation. Yeah, but I don't even understand Mirror fully. I know it to a bare minimum as well. There's so much in Mirror I haven't touched on or, even started. And I have no idea how to do them. Include Fizzy Steamworks. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think tutorials are my thing. Because I'm not interested in it, I'm more a believer in people learning themselves rather than teaching anyway. At least that's how I've done it. Most things I've learned through Unity, I learned because there weren't tutorials and I had to figure it out, Obviously, there's, the brackies to cover the basic stuff, but it's the more niche stuff. The more specific stuff to your game was all learned, just by trial and error, really. I think that's a more important way to learn because that's, it teaches you how to problem solve, basically. And then, you become a better Unity developer as a result. So I don't even believe in tutorials. When people ask me for help in Discord, I give the bare minimum advice. I give them enough advice and help to the point that the rest they could figure out. If they still can't figure it out after struggling for a bit, I'll give them some more tips and stuff. But like, yeah. Record tutorials vertically and put Subway Surfers gameplay on the bottom. I mean, that would work on TikTok. But I don't want to be a TikToker anymore. I want to swap my main platform from TikTok to YouTube. Get the footage from Twitch, but then I want to start posting on YouTube more rather than TikTok. Mainly because TikTok's going to be banned soon, so, also not a great place to post, but I think also longer form content. I haven't tried it, properly, at least. Just post the occasional one-off video. Oh, God, I'm slumping. Fuck them tutorials, right? I mean, they are essential because they do help sometimes, but, like, I feel like it's cheating, Because all the documentation for Unity is online. You can figure it out yourself. Going to tutorials is just like taking a shortcut, and then you don't learn as much from a tutorial because you end up just replicating what they've done instead of, applying it yourself. So, BRB 10 minutes ish. Well, we'll see if I'm still around. It's been 4 hours. My dinner's probably ready soon. But I still don't have an idea. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's so hard because like I've got lots of ideas, right? And lots of, but like there's lots of ideas I want, but some it's hard to find an idea that fits every criteria. You know, finding something I can do forever or not forever for a while. A thing that I could do on YouTube, make YouTube videos of. That's one criteria. Another one, and these like fundamental criteria that I need. Another one is to have a consistent theme, you know, a style. Can't just, you know, jump from one theme to another because that's just really disorienting and confusing, really. You know, so then what? Steampunk is the theme, or Minecraft and Lego. They're all themes that I could do the content in. You know, the content stays the same. You know, still doing whatever the core content is, but it's just the way it's presented. It needs a way, and then so yeah, trying to find a thing that works for both of those. And then, you know, there's more criteria and shit. You know, what if I really like the idea of multiplayer shit game stuff. How do I then incorporate that into a steampunk plus YouTube content scenario and making it work? And yeah, not easy. It's not easy. If it was easy, I guess everyone would do it. A bit baby bite nursing game. I mean, bites are already babies, right? They look like babies. Bits are, yeah, just smaller bites. That sounds like a Chow Garden, which is something I already did on Twitch anyway. Didn't last very long, but maybe it's just the way I did the Chow Garden was the problem or something. You know. So, have you done a B Tech or M Tech? As in, like, for A levels? Is that a good boy? What are either of those things? I assume is that I don't know. That could be anything. It's the internet. It's hard to tell where people are from. I need that context for some things. Oh, a bachelor's degree. Oh, right. Yeah, I have a bachelor's. Yeah, not that I needed it. I'll be honest. I definitely just could have got to where I am right now 4 years earlier if I had just gone straight into like learning Unity and things. Did not need to go to university for that. I just thought you had to. I thought they'd teach you vital information that you couldn't get anywhere else at university, and that was why it cost so much, and you know, that's why everyone wanted to go. But no, turns out you can just learn it all online. So yeah, the first 2 years of university were kind of wasted because that was just because I went for 4 years. I didn't quite get the grades, so I had to go for a placement year or whatever the fuck it's called, which is basically just doing A level over again. And then the first year is just kind of shared, and then second year it got into game design specific stuff, and like we showed up to the lectures, they don't teach you fuck all. There was about like 3 lectures, and in each of the lectures they just covered what we would be doing, and then that was it. And then I was like, okay, now go do it. They didn't teach any of it. They were like, just go look it up, pretty much. So, yeah, I have a bachelor's. I just don't need one. But I did pretty well, at least. I did computer science with game. Got 82%, or was it 80? Let's just say 80% average, which is pretty good for a university, at least. But then, yeah, I've never needed it. Because then I've come out of university and made my own game. Maybe if I was looking for a job, it might help, but I've never looked for a job, so yeah. Can't really recommend it, but like maybe that's just my university. Maybe it's better at other universities. I went to, but then what the university I went to is like top 50 in the UK. So it was like a pretty decent one. But yeah, I think Endgame was a very underpopulated course. Like over half the people weren't even applying to do game. It was just one of the modules they had to take. I think they were going for like media, computer science and media. But they had to take the game design module. So a lot of them just did not give a shit, about doing game. And then you get put into groups and you have to make a game. And I was the only one that like put any effort into making a game. Everyone else just kind of did nothing. So barely showed up to lectures, stuff like that. I have a game developing subject in my degree. Well, I mean, they can be good, so give it a go. I think you're doing a dual degree with specializing in AI and CSE. Well, I don't envy the AI part because when I was at university, the people that did the AI, computer science with AI, I just heard they were miserable. It sounds like probably the toughest out of all of the variations of the computer science degree. Just something about AI. Mad difficult. But I mean, as long as you've got the will and the motivation, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, as for game, I think depends on what you want to do. If you want to work for a game company or something, it's probably just easier to save yourself the money. Just do one degree, and then just in your spare time, learn Unity or Unreal or Godot, and build a portfolio of games. Do game jams, short little bursts, make a game. Just have something to show if you want to work in a game company, because I feel like a portfolio is much more important than the degree. I've got an offer from Miniclip now. They didn't ask to see my degree. They only saw my game, and they like the game so much that they've offered me a chance to collaborate. So, and didn't need a degree for that. Hello back. I'm mum. There you go. See, that's much more like it. Thank you. I'm back. Oh, wait, you were replying to him. God damn it. My brother turned on Chrome notifications for a and I doesn't know how to turn them off. What? Leaf, you gotta learn to proofread your messages, dude. Dear God. What is that? What are you even trying to say there? Sight. Proofread, Leaf. Proofread. Point in case. Well, no, case in point. Fuck me. I need to proofread my own fucking words. Jeez. I am front. Funny. God damn, so many variations on it. You give me too many ideas now. I need to stop saying it, But I can't help it. When someone just says I'm back, I can't help but say I'm dad. I feel like you're being over dramatic. I mean, it's not over dramatic because it hurts my brain trying to like decode, trying to decipher your messages. So like, probably in the future, I'll just end up skipping them, If I can't understand what you're trying to say, I'll end up skipping the message. So to save me skipping the message, just take a second or two to, just slow down, just, you don't have to type so fast, It's no rush. Ste and sight are not that different. Well, I couldn't really tell what you were trying to say. Who calls it a site? I don't call them sites. I call them websites. So I have no idea what a site is. To me, site is like a complex, like on site. I don't call them sites. I call them websites. Damn, who the fuck are these nerds? I don't know, Chosen, right? Who are these guys? Help me, Chosen. Get me out of here. I've just been small talking for like 4 hours, but they won't leave. Study has been done that people can still comprehend what you're saying as long as the length of the message and the start and characters are the same. I mean, yeah, I think I've read that. That's like there's a example phrase or whatever where you read a lot faster, but even though the letters are shuffled up. But just in that case, yeah, site. I just wouldn't use site because I don't comprehend site as like website. You know, it's just a different thing to me. Site, website, it's the same thing. Not to me. I don't know. I don't call them sites. I've like never just called them sites. I don't know why. It just doesn't sound right to me. And there's enough words in the English vocabulary that like two words mean the same thing. So I try to, whenever I can, use words that are different. You know, if I start using site for websites, then when I'm talking about like being on site somewhere, then like, yeah, it gets confusing. But then if you keep them separate, websites are just for websites and sites is just for on site, then you know, then you can't go wrong. No miscommunications. The brilliant thing is, I'm from India, and I've got top 10k out of 2 million people. So in government college, which has less fees, and with very good infrastructure and all. Just seeking, or as an additional scope, it's like top 20 for CSE in the whole of India. Ah. I mean, if you're being paid to do it, then hell yeah, just go for it. Fuck it. But yeah, at the end of the day, it just all boils down to, you know, what you want to do. Plans to settle in foreign, US or UK. I see. UK's got some good universities, so if you are looking for universities. I'm not sure about the US. Well, like, not as in US universities. I'm not sure about moving to the US over the next sort of decade. The US seems to be coming to a bit of a boiling point at the moment. Might be on the brink of a civil war, so I'm not sure it's the most stable place to study. Especially if you've seen all the like protests outside campuses and things, and they're going a bit crazy. I mean, the UK has those as well, but not as bad, not as widespread. But yeah, weirdo, right? All these weirdos. They're still around. But context, Finn. Yeah, but no. But it doesn't matter the context, because I just don't associate site with anything computer related. Site to me is geography. So when you're talking about websites and Google and stuff, when you say site, it's not a web term to me, or a computer based term. English language is weird, and English is my first language. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice and kind of not at the same time. There's a lot of confusion, like room for confusion. I respect those languages that just like have a completely different word for everything, you know? Keep it simple. No complications. But then sometimes, you know, they're worse in other ways and stuff. But anyway, unofficial spelling for fish is goatee. Come again? Hey, Newtonium. I haven't heard site shorthand for website before. Right. See, I'm not the only one. Well, I've heard of it, but like, I don't use it. Is it actually like an official word, or is it just like slang? Yeah, so look, this is what I associate site with. An area of ground on which a town, building, or monument is constructed. And then the verb, fix or build something in particular. These are, you know, not related to web design, but then for some reason it's also a website. Just because it's a shorter version of website. But just say website, you know, like why you got shorten things? A Vsauce fan, I see. Dude, I haven't watched Vsauce in fucking forever, dude. Holy shit. Is he still alive? I say website and site. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can say both. But just, yeah. To me, personally, if you say site, I'm going to think this. And it probably would have been fine if you'd spelt it right. you know. But it's just because it, it wasn't spelt right. I just couldn't decipher it even with the context. But that's just how my brain works. So says a guy that says probably and says probably. I don't say probably. Who the fuck says probably? I don't say probably. I've never said probably before. I say probs. That's different. But probs doesn't mean is that's the thing though. Like probs isn't another word. You know, probs can only mean probably. There is no other word for it. You know. Yeah, I know. Because you understand either or. You can when you spell it right. Can't say web spiders to that. Ah, true. Yeah. See, if people had chosen to go with web as the shorthand for website, that would also you can see why that would also be confusing. You know. Oh, but then the web is something, and that's even confusing. When somebody says web, I don't think of the internet. I think of webs, spider webs. You know. Does anyone else here think of the internet when somebody says web? Because I don't. Vsauce left YouTube 48 years ago. Damn, it's been that long already. Jesus, I'm getting old. What is this tangent you've gone on? I don't know. You started it. Yeah, back to thinking. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to take a break. If you think too much, you just get frustrated because you can't think of anything. It's nice to take a break and then come back and then think and then take a break and then come back. Basically, procrastinate. I say link, site. See, there's so many sites. You know, why add another? Why add another? There's a guy who says in it instead of is not it. Yeah, but in it, I mean, outside of computer science initializing being the shorthand of, in it isn't used anywhere else, so it's fine because you don't get it mistaken for another word because it can only mean isn't it, you know? I feel like you're misreading the point here. The point isn't that like you use shorthand versions. It's using shorthands, but they're already existing words, so it makes it confusing. So just use the long word. You know, that's my point. Who says probs? Are you in 2010, bro? Because I usually probably end up fucking misspelling. Probably it's got too many B's in it, too many A's and O's. Probably. Yeah, no, it's just props. Just props. Just easy. It's like people. Well, I mean, then again, I'm not that lazy that I'll type the letter U when you want to say U, but as in YOU. Sometimes probably sounds like probably, which could be misheard as probably. Well, I mean, people say probably as well, literally probably. But that's more. That's less of a. I don't think of anyone. I don't think I've ever seen anyone type probably. I think I've only like heard them say it. They just say probably too quickly, and then it comes out as probably, which is fucking stupid. I hate that word. Probably is a stupid word. We're on a tangent. I just got here. Oh well, welcome to the tangent. We're just ranting. I'm just ranting. I think of the context. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible to figure out from the context, but when you misspell it, the context doesn't really matter because you've misspelled the word to begin with. So that's just another layer of confusion. This is all because fucking Leaf misspelled the word site, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck he was talking about. But then, yeah, that's how we got to this tangent. If you're struggling with ideas, use a random image generator and just look through them. Yeah, but what would I search? You know, Twitch stream is just going to come up with people behind a desk or something. Like, what's the query? No more. Random word generator. That might be really far fetched. I'll probably spend a few hours just scrolling through random words because they are, well, random. We finally opened an IDE to do actual code instead of HTML. Who's we? But I mean, good job, I think. Question mark. Round of applause. What's it in it? Like the initial patch of serum. Yeah. I mean, I've never seen it used outside of computer science, and even then, rarely. Well, at least not in C#. Maybe in some C or some shit they use it in it a lot. But that's also then just up to the developer. Normally, I actually put initialize instead of init, because it makes, because then I think of init, I think of isn't it when I see init, so I write initialize. Is Rob is shorthand for Robert? What's the longhand version of Bob, or even Ferb? Well, obviously Bobbert and Ferbert. It's obvious, isn't it? Jeez, come on. What the hell? What the hell? He probably. Finn, I type it so much. Wait, do you? Okay, you can't take this one. This, because this is the meme. You what spelt like that is the meme. You shorten both words. You shorten what and you shorten you for the meme. It's a reference, so that doesn't count. Shut up. You know? You what? It's confrontational. He's mainly in Northern England. You what, mate, is like the full thing, how it's used, but nowadays it's just more you what. It's the meme. I swear to God. Uncultured swine. Yeah, who remembers this kid? Our founding father. This guy. All right, shut up. Oh, well, I can tell where it happened. Was that, wait, is that the origin? Why was it so quiet? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Really? I thought, yeah, I would assumed it would be more pronounced than that. I never actually watched the original video. But there you go. But that's the origin, so shut your mouth. But yeah, does Scar say Prolly? Is that actually a thing? Prolly. Oh my god, he does. Dear God. Yeah. And Thingy says as well. Manga / coffee / I'm not sure what they are anymore. Well, Rockstar Coffee. No, get out of it. Get out of here, you. No attention. Otherwise, it just eggs them on. I type Prolly, and I've said in chat on multiple occasions. Yeah. I mean, it's fine to type Prolly, because Prolly doesn't mean anything else, right? It just looks like a weird word to me, you know? I think it's the only thing you can get away with, or in my opinion, it's the only thing you can get away with by saying. Writing it out just looks weird, you know? Because it's not a word. And you can't even get probably from that. There's only one L in probably. And maybe if there was a B in there somewhere, but no. So from the random images, just put random ones on. They help me with ideas, usually looking at different images and seeing what I can do with them. Wait, what is playing? Oh, it's fucking Rococo. Alright. How do I do this? Da-na-na. Is that how? No. No, that's not how you do it. Fuck it. I give up. Is this it? Okay. That's Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, Leaf. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling very optimistic about this. See now this is thought provoking. Holy shit. You're right, Leaf. Me and my classmates, they finally thought us about. They thought us for what? Herbaceous. You fucking what, mate? Am I really behind? I must be really behind. Let me catch up on messages. One sec. My friend knows the term uncultured swine. I thought that was an inside joke in my friend group. You thought you invented uncultured swine. Dear God. Dear God. No. Uncultured swine is a meme. I'm not sure where it came from, though. You know, Mr. Potato Head apparently said it. Ow. Yeah. Mr. Potato Head did it first. Sorry to break it to you. Probably because you haven't seen Prolly that often. Dude, have you seen Scar's messages? I've seen the shit all the time, apparently. It's been subconscious. I didn't even notice it, but yeah, it's been going in. Jesus. My phone doesn't flag Prolly as a wrong / non-existent word. Wait, is it a word? It's just... Yeah. Yeah. Guess it's kind of official. Yeah. It says it's slang, but like it's in Wiktionary. Bam, checkers with vegetables, great game idea. Yeah, but I don't need a game idea. I need a stream idea. I need a life idea. A purpose idea. Vegeckers. I mean, that yeah, that could be a name for it. You popularized it, so good. A time traveler went back in time and used it then. True. True. I am actually the real inventor. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not sure this is. None of these are gonna help me. Maybe I can just make myself feel worse. There we go. See now we're talking. Well, it's working. Alright, this music is not. Why do you do this to me, Leaf? God, there's a lot of repeating images here. Ah, fuck you. Ow. This is kind of a bop, I'm not going to lie. What happened to Akon? Anyway, yeah. Wait, no, I know a better one. There we go. That's me right now. Anyway. Anyway. Lovely. Don't we love it, boys? It's fine. It's fine. We can all just date each other. It's fine. It's fine. Anywho. Well, I should probably wrap up stream now. Holy shit, 4.5 hours. I'll think of a fucking idea at some point. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But I should probably go eat. Dinner's definitely ready by now. So, yeah, thanks. I'll see you on Thursday. We're gonna be doing more random stuff. Whatever I'm in the mood for, just ranting. Yeah. I don't know. That's it. That's pretty much it. We're alone together, aren't we? Yeah. God, that is a sad phrase. We're alone together. Gonna DDoS that website to get you to stop. It's fine. I'm fine, boys. I'm fine. I'm not fine. No, I'm fine. You know me. I can't be broken. I can't be broken. I invented loneliness, so yeah. Unbreakable, uncrackable. It'll happen, boys. It'll happen one day. Probably when you least expect it. To all my single homies out there, like me, still waiting. Just gotta have hope. Have hope, and it'll happen when you least expect it. And it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the wait. Probably. Who do I know? I've never had it. So anyway, no raid. I don't know. Not really raiding people while I'm in this in between phase. Because when you raid people, they check you out, and like I don't want people to check out what I was just doing. You know, let's just keep this on. So yeah, no raid until I can figure out this idea and figure out what I'm doing, and have something worthy for them to check out the people that I do raid. Because I want to make more friends. That's one of the things I wanted to do in 2024. Make more Twitch friends. But I haven't made any so far. So, but plenty of time. Plenty of time. This is also a bop. Such a bop. A game like Palworld or Pokemon, but viewers are Pokemon or Pals, and you have to catch them all to end the stream. If a viewer such Pokemon Pal dies, they get banned as turn-based combat, and a captured viewer fights for you. It sounds like a game, but I don't know if that's something I could stream forever. Because like any game, I'm not really a gameplay kind of guy, you know. I'm more of a talk and banter around with the chat kind of guy. So if you can think of an idea that involves just the current idea that I like the most is a podcast where I just talk about random stuff, you know, anything and anything. Because I like talking. That's the one thing I do like doing, and that's what streaming is just talking for hours. Unless you're a gameplay streamer, in which case you play games for hours and just sit there in silence. So if you can think of an idea that is somehow like a podcast, I think the main thing I like is podcast. If you can think of a setting and a thing all revolving around a podcast, so like people were saying earlier, interviews. I could interview people in chat, bring people on, talk about a topic, get their opinions and stuff from it, and then next viewer after every 10 minutes or so. Things like that. That idea has merit. I haven't really thought about it too much in detail. So, but if you can think of anything like that, let me know. I'm all ears because I have no fucking idea. And a theme to go with it as well. What would it look like is the more important thing as well. Okay, Celine, take it away. Jesus. What a voice. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to go now. Can't relate. She bought me food today. Okay, bro. Okay. I guess we're all not alone together then. Just most of us are alone together, except Newtonium, who is not alone. How dare he? Ostracize him. But yeah. See you boys later. See you boys on Thursday for random shenanigans. See if I've thought of an idea. See how the level editor's coming along. You know, all that good shit. And, yeah. See you then. Have fun. Ta-ta. Bye-bye for now. Cheerio. Adios. Yes. Aloha. Salut. Whatever the German one was. Damn, I can't remember. Well, see you boys.